go. Can you hear me? There we go. That was goofy of me. So, hope everybody's having a great night. We are going to be playing A Link to the Past. I know it's showing some Final Fantasy on my side. Hey, what's up, man? Um, so, uh, couple changes to basically everything. We're streaming on Rumble now, as well as Twitch and YouTube. And hey, yo! Uh, anyway, so streaming, multiple streams. The big thing is with our YouTube channel. You kind of probably already know that. Hey, we've been doing parent stuff, shifting gears a little bit. So, if you saw last Friday, we released our first episode of Family Game Face Off, which was Aladdin versus Lion King, both on the Genesis. I need to change that. There we go. Now I can actually hear myself instead of hearing the Legend of Zelda. So that is going to continue, but it's now going to be Retro Face Off, starting next Friday, because tomorrow, technically today, at 8 a.m. is going to be Aladdin SNES versus Genesis. And so, sneak peek, the next episode of that Retro Face Off will be Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, Super Nintendo versus Hyperstone Heist. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be kind of shifting gears, doing more stories, and A Link to the Past is one of those stories for me that is just very personal and resonates with me. I don't talk about it a lot, but I want to be more kind of diary for my kids, if that makes any sense. Just having a lot of fun talking about games I grew up with. And so, anyway, let's get to this. Link to the Past is a big one for me. I'll get more into it when we get into that video, but one of the big things for me was I actually learned to read by playing A Link to the Past. And so I will get into the gameplay here. But yeah, so that was like a huge thing for me. I need to shift this because the chat is like over my face. How can I change that? Yeah, I need to change that because that is going to be super annoying. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let me check the other streams here. Okay, so Twitch is showing that. Why is YouTube? YouTube is like really delayed. Damn it, boy. Okay, yeah, so we will just take that off right there. That off right there, and I'm gonna move my head to there. I hear puppies. Okay, they're fine. They'll live. Alright, let's get going here. I'm excited. I've been wanting to dive into A Link to the Past for a while. Let me erase my players. When did Maya play? That was funny. I don't even remember her playing. So, A Link to the Past, what year did this come out? Was this 93? Anyway, so, fun story, my uncle lent me this game from a girl he was dating's son, and he said I could borrow it. Nice. Anyway, he said I could borrow it. Turns out he actually stole it. So, whoops. Of course, I didn't know he did that at the time. I was like 6 when this came out. So yeah, good times. But seriously, like, this game has a lot of text, and I legitly learned how to read more proficiently by playing Link to the Past. Link to the Past, Final Fantasy 2, 4, Super Mario RPG was another big one that had serious impacts on just my development and growth, and as a young reader. My headphones are caught up, so let me swap my headphones over here. Oh, you forgot you had emotes? Oh, I forgot. I need to move my name. But it's locked. Let me move that. There you go. That way you guys know who I am. If there was any question. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so I'm actually going to reset real quick. Start over. That way I can kind of focus a little bit too, because I'm also going to be taking some of this gameplay and I'm going to be using it in the video. So, I don't know, that's kind of a dumb thing. I actually, for a while, owned the Japanese copy of this, and believe it or not, if you're learning to speedrun, the Japanese copy is actually great because kanji is like scrolls stupidly fast. And if you know the game, you don't need to really learn Japanese. So, there you go. And I love Aghanim. I struggled so hard as a 6, 7-year-old to pronounce that. And so that was a very, very difficult for me for a while. I love your uncle's just like, hey, peace, I'm out. Alright, here we go. I think everybody did that. So, real interesting thing with the Super Nintendo. I know I'm playing on my SNES Classic. I actually have a Super Nintendo Junior that I need to RGB mod. But otherwise, in the next couple of weeks, you're going to see my butt on the couch with, hopefully my wife sometimes. She's actually out of town. But you're going to see my butt on the couch playing in front of my CRT. I just got to get a video splitter because my TV technically does video out, but it's so blown out as far as like white balance and for the there's no gamma control or anything like that, so I have to get a video splitter. But if I do a RGB out or RGB mod on my SNES Junior, it's gonna look honestly, it's gonna look sick either way. But I'm looking forward to that. There we go. Light that up. Yeah, Florida Rampage, I have not been on Twitch in a long time. And, like, oh, wow, yeah, you still use it. And if you have Amazon Prime, you still get a free Twitch Prime subscription every single month. And it's something I totally forget to do every single month. So, my apologies to everybody that I've ever subbed to on Twitch. And hopefully you guys can hear everything well. I'm not sounding... How does it all sound? You can still hear gameplay a little bit. Hopefully you can hear gameplay, you can hear everything. Just let me know. I would really appreciate it. Because what I hear is going to be completely separate. So I totally thought about streaming this from the Super Nintendo app on the Switch, but honestly, the latency is okay. Cool, as long as you can hear it a little bit. The latency is actually pretty rough. It's anytime I try to speedrun Super Mario Brothers on it, I can actually like feel a huge difference in the latency versus the SNES Classic and even the NES Classic are so much better at latency. Now I do have a Raspberry Pi, but I don't know. I just like the feel of this so much better. Plus, there's some emulation glitches on the Pi. Even for the Pi 5, it's actually, I mean, like, SNES HD is phenomenal. I mean, honestly, is like a fantastic, like, emulator. But you're still gonna every now and then come to some issues, especially like Dreamcast, that sort of thing. In 3D gaming. So if anybody has a PlayStation Classic they just want to get rid of, I'm in the market for one. Along with one of those those Sega Genesis minis. I just love the thought of them. There we go. Swap to the boomerang. I know I'm going to end up needing the lamp at some point. I feel like I could play this game in my sleep. I had played it so much. Bum 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 bum. So Florida, how's it been going, bud? I hear Rick DeSantis is trying to get rid of your state tax. Hopefully that goes very well for you. Save you a little bit of money. This guy, okay, so another thing, I can honestly say I was a scaredy cat. Now, and the more I think about it, the more I get where my oldest gets it from. Definitely from me. And so, I was terrified of some of this game. Like, there's, I don't even know why. Yeah, hopefully you guys don't get any more bad weather for a while. But anyway, I was actually terrified of this game. I don't even know why. Like, overworld, I'd be fine. But then, like, I get to, like, some bosses that I'd be scared crapless. Like... Man, YouTube is, like, stupid behind. I don't know what's going on with that, but... Oh, well... It's like, oh, there it is. It's caught up now. Okay. Alright, just checking on that. Alright, sorry, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. Do, 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 do. I just know the music. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking iconic. Like, it's ingrained in me. There's times, like, at work, I've just put the soundtrack on. Like, I just have it going. I have the entire game rip. So, basically saved in the folder as a playlist, and just hit play and go. I feel like I'm going somewhere back. Am I doing this back? Yeah. No, I'm not doing this backwards. There we go. I mean, either way, we gotta go. There we go. That's where we're going. I think there's like two ways to get there, if I remember right. Push from the left. That was the other thing too. Like games like Mario RPG, where there were like detailed instructions in the tutorial. That was kind of a big thing in learning to read, was paying attention and slowing down. I can honestly say, like, that was super developmental. And I think I hear we have 2 French Bulldog Dutch Hound mixed puppies, and I think I hear them in the background. hopefully they're not too loud for you guys. But anyway, just being able to read and comprehend and pay attention to those instructions was super just critical. And like, because I actually was not a strong reader at first, but then sitting down playing and having to read and focus in these moments of like, okay, what is it telling me? So let me slow down. Let me, sound these words out. Like, names like Aghanim. Like, who the crap, like, at what 7, 8-year-old is gonna like, try to pronounce that one correctly? But then, just over time, having, family and friends play with me. That's the other thing, too. I had one of my best friends in elementary school. We actually played this together. Just 100% of this entire game. 2 different save files. And he actually did a lot of the bosses just because I was such a wuss. And then... yeah, so I'll tell that story in a second. He did all the bosses except for Ganon. He couldn't, like, just never got that far. And then I ended up beating Ganon by myself. And he's like, wait, you did all that work? I'm like, oh yeah, let me show you also, too, how you can get this, and this. Like, I had found stuff he hadn't and ended up getting, like, heart pieces he totally missed out on or, like, didn't figure out the puzzles. And so it was, like, a total, like, yeah! Like, I'm actually smart and I actually can do this, Like, that was a huge win for me as a kid. So yeah, we did end up 2 puppies. I'm actually gonna have to shut this door here in a minute because I can hear them. Kind of sad story, honestly. So if you've tuned into any of our streams, you might have seen Ollie, Luke and Leia. Well, Ollie ended up passing away. Leia had some neurological issues and she attacked him. I promise I'm going to try not to cry while telling the story. So, he ended up passing away from it. Well, we're like, okay, the one that took its hardest was our 3-year-old. And she, like, every day for a couple of days was like, because where's Ollie? Where's my Ollie? Like, Ollie was her best friend, just straight up. And for those that don't know, Ollie was a Dutch Hound that we had for 8 years. Anyway, so after he passed away, we had to put Leia down because obviously, like, she was just gonna keep getting aggressive, and we didn't want one of the kids to get bit or anything. So, a couple of days later, we had just put Leia down, and Luke, he was the brother to the attacking dog. They were both Great Pyrenees mixes. Anyway, he ended up attacking our oldest dog, Claire, who's a Chihuahua mix. And so we're like, we just can't. Just, my wife Bethany, she got bit in the process. So, I mean, it was just a huge ordeal for us all together. And got a heart container. That all said, the girls were taking it hard because we went from 6 to 3 dogs in a week. And, just, they had gotten used to having Ollie and the other 2. And so, my wife was like, okay, like, if we, Bethany, she knew, if we do this now, then, it will help their healing. Maybe ours in some ways. And so we're like, okay. So she goes on Facebook, and we're like, okay, no more shelter dogs. Ollie we rescued off the street at 6 months. He had never been housebroken up until that point. He had bad habits that just never really broke. Luke and Leia had their own problems, just from growing up in the shelter, never really being groomed as far as like with people and to break habits. And so we're like, all right, so these little girls, Lori, or excuse me, Rory and Lorelai. So if you watch Gilmore Girls, then you get the reference. Anyway, they're French Bulldog Dachshund puppies. They are now 11 weeks old, and they are stupidly cute and fat. So they will be on streams eventually. Just right now, they are just loud and obnoxious because they just want to play all the time. So, all right, let's do this. Oh, I got to remember where I'm going here. So anyway, I'm excited to talk about Legend of Zelda, especially Link to the Past. This game, I think it is better than Ocarina of Time. And I know some people are going to be like, what? But yeah. Okay. I am indeed Sahasrara. Now, imagine 7, 8 years old trying to say that. Like, Sahasrara. But my 7-year-old would probably look at this and be like, Sahasrara. And so, that's why, honestly, like, this game was so instrumental in me trying to learn how to read. Like, no joke. Oh, I need to come back with bombs. Okay. I am going to go to the East Palace, which is right over here, but I skip a couple go down because I know where I'm going, and I missed a heart piece and one or two other things, but I don't care because I'm going there, and we're going to come back eventually and get the things that. You know who I miss? I miss Brental Floss. Is he still making movies? Or still making videos? Oh, dude, oh, wait. Did you survive the whole 100 days? I'm curious. How far did you end up making it? Hold on one second. I'm gonna go shut this door real quick. Okay, so, I'm curious. You made day 40. That's right, you told me over the phone. Okay. So, I was wondering, because I saw, like, parts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, I'm actually surprised you don't number it, or do the videos, like, instead of parts, day 1 through whatever. Just because I was thinking about that the other, like, when I saw, like, one of the most recent, I was like, wait a second. I don't know how far into this he is. So, it was just something I was thinking about. I was like, huh. Like, I need to bring it up next time I talk to him. Oh yeah, I'm rich. I think. Should I have gotten bombs before I came? I need to think about that. I know I get the bow, so that I'm not worried about. Oh, you haven't posted the 100 days. Okay, yeah, I think I would definitely, because I've been going back and renaming stuff. Um, not just to like brand it or whatever, but just to make things like more clearer. Well, yeah, if you finished your 50 days, I thought about doing a Minecraft challenge. I just haven't played Minecraft in forever. Like, literally, it's been absolutely years. Craig at his eyes, Sahasrara. Yeah, I'm saying that, right? Correct. Sahasrara? There we go. Sorry, I had to change something on YouTube real quick. Did not think I needed to do that, but I sure did. Do I need the big key? Yeah, I can't say I blame you. It's the reason I haven't played Minecraft in like... Ooh, it's been over 10 years? Yeah, it's been probably about 10 years. Melody wanted to play the other night. And I was like, alright, here it is on the phone. And a zombie came up behind her in creative mode, and it scared the piss out of her. Like, she screamed bloody murder, and I was like, oh, here we go. And she scared of Bowser from the Super Mario Brothers movie, and I'm like, really good? Bowser? So, yeah, it scared the piss out of her. She didn't sleep well for like the next few nights. I'm like, oh crap, this kid's gonna be sleeping with the lights on, which is actually what happened. She ended up sleeping with the lights on for the past, like, for a few nights. So I apologize if I yawn. I've been up since 6 a.m. I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can 100% this game in a night, which is probably going to end up being, ooh, can I 100% this in 2 nights? Ah, crap. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I really... Yeah, that's right, because that's the big key up there. Got him. Yep. That's right. Got it. Okay. I'll come back, do dungeon cleanup, stuff like that. I don't think I need to do any, like, secret doors or anything in this one. Oh my gosh. Forgot about those guys. I don't blame you. Oh, what the heck? I was not paying attention. And I got a bomb. I can say that. I got a bomb. Alright, here we go. Okay. I need to probably... There we go. I'm leaning so far over. That sucks. I've been there. Like, oh my gosh, I was obsessed with Minecraft for a while. During the 360 days. Like, gosh, the amount of time I played with friends on the 360 was just, oh man. So good then. And trying to go back as an adult with a life and kids. No. Can't do it anymore. Like, I don't think I could ever go back and play. I mean, I could probably play with the kids at some point, but I cannot. Did I go through that door? Nope, I have not. Oh, that's right. I need to come down here. Go over here. I don't remember. Crap. I don't remember how to get to that. Not off the top of my head, anyway. And I think I'm getting this one and the Dark World Palace for. There we go. There's the map. That's what it was. Anyway, getting them mixed up in my head. But anyway, hopefully everybody that's catching in, you can catch us live right here on twitch.tv as well as YouTube. You can find Out of Control Games on YouTube, and Rumble now. I need to make sure stuff's posting to Rumble. But anyway, yeah, we are going to be prioritizing YouTube for a little bit longer, and then just see how things do on Rumble. So far, I am enjoying it. Definitely different atmosphere. Way different atmosphere. Love it. Love it. Stuff I could say on. I mean, I'm not gonna say stuff on Twitch that I couldn't say on Rumble or YouTube, but definitely is a total different vibe for sure, and I love it. So eventually we'll start doing some Rumble exclusive stuff. Probably have some YouTube exclusive videos at some point, just diversifying for those different audiences. And so hopefully we'll get there. We'll get there. One thing at a time. Forgot I could do this. And if you get a bottle and the bug catching net, I could have saved a fairy in a bottle. But I didn't go to Kakariko Town. So that's on me. I feel like there's something. Yep, there is something there, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But I do want the money. Show me the money! Okay, what is the tortilla challenge? I have not heard this. This also shows how much of an old man I am and how much I actually pay attention to social media. Because I have heard you can deep fry tortillas for nachos and they taste better than tortilla chips. This I have heard, and I do plan on trying within the next week. Because our kids are obsessed with nachos. Is it the tortilla slap challenge? Because that one I know of. That one I'm not, like, I'm all like, whatever. Like, I'm not doing that with her because she will kill me. Love my wife, but okay, yeah, I'm not doing the tortilla slap challenge. Like that, I want to sleep in the same bed as my wife. All right, let's go. I know another thing I need to do. Man, I got a lot of crap for this one. So I still get crap for this one. So on YouTube, we have I did a short talking about the controls for the original Metroid Prime and how they just haven't aged well. And I stand by that statement. Kinda. It's not like going back. Retro Studios built this gorgeous game that, like, full detailed environments, and you don't get to see any of it naturally because you're stuck looking forward the whole time. But then you have the remaster, which gives like actual XYZ axis for your viewpoint, kind of with the Wii version, and it's like, oh hey, I can look at the beautiful sky, I can look at all this stuff without having to hold down R and like being stagnant. It just also opens up. I mean, it's just amazing like how far we've come in 20 years. I need to do a back to GameCube controls challenge for the remaster. I think that's definitely one I need to sit down and do. Because it is not the same. Like, I have gotten so spoiled to modern controls. Got the pendant courage, I'll tell you more than legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of Hylia. Actually, it's more like the Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them destroyed the great war against the evil that took place. I love how this is either, depending on how you look at it, like, this could have been such a good prequel to Ocarina of Time. Or, I mean, it's definitely a sequel to Ocarina of Time, but because the whole 7 wise men, 7 sages, yada. Give me them bombs. I forgot where this falls in the timeline. Is this the Fallen timeline? Anybody that's a Zelda expert, can you please tell me? I haven't kept track of it. I just know at some point I'm going to have to do a video on Breath of the Wild. Because that one is... like, I've been just writing down games lately of games that are just special. Okay, that's a bot. Anyway, that's always fun. Oh gosh, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so like Kingdom Hearts is kind of up there now, not just for high school Craig, you know, like just establishing my love of Disney as well as my playing it with my wife years later, but also the sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings here. Yeah, so played the PS3 remaster with my wife. Kingdom Hearts is one of those. For Breath of the Wild, that one I played when my oldest was being born. Well, not when she was being born, but around the time that my wife was pregnant with her, and She, like, even the first few months of her being born, I was all in that. Pokemon Red is another one of those where, like, I started streaming that shortly after she was born, and had streamed on camera with her. I don't know if anybody here remembers that. Um, you still got, yes, you do, dude. I like shows how long we've been on Twitch. 7 years. Holy crap! I've been on Twitch 7 years. Because that's how old my oldest is. Like, that is wild. I need the book. And I'll come back and get that. Anyway, I gotta go to the library and get the book. Anyway, wow. We've been streaming for 7 freaking years. Holy cow. Because we started streaming when Mel was born. That is wild, man. Whoa. I think I feel a little bit old right now. Dang. That makes you stop and think. Because I remember playing Breath of the Wild on the Wii U and Pokemon Red or Fire Red is what I would stream. I remember doing a Nuzlocke, and that I don't remember I don't even think I have those videos anymore at all. I know they're somewhere out there, but I don't even think I have them anymore. That said, though, I mean, like, I would be totally open to go back and doing a Nuzlocke. And then for Catherine, you know, if I think about, like, core games with her, Pokemon, not X and Y. Oh, goodness, it's going to escape me. Whatever the ones that came out for the Switch that were not Let's Go. Oh my gosh. Somebody help me out here. I'm thinking Scarlet and Violet, but that's not it. That is not it. And I'm going to be so embarrassed. Sword and Shield. There we go. I was playing Sword and Shield when my wife was in the hospital with her. And so, yeah, like I remember doing that. Then, I'll come back and get that. Yeah, wow, man. Donkey Kong Country Returns. My wife and I played that when we were dating. I actually had beaten that on Wii by myself, and then beat it on the 3DS. Yeah, she was just born when we met. Can I go get this now, or do I have to wait? Anyway, yeah, like, I think the big one with Catherine was, and Fire Emblem Three Houses, kind of. I didn't really like Three Houses as much. I know a lot of people love it. It just didn't click with me. But, I mean, you know, to each their own. I actually like Engage better. What did I play with Catherine? Was it mostly Pokemon? Yeah, I remember with Melly, bottle in one hand, controller in the other. I did the same thing with Catherine, too. Where I had a bottle in one hand, controller in the other, and I played RPGs. It was Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That was another one with Catherine that I played the crap out of. Like, got into it hard. Monster Hunter World, I remember getting into for a while. Monster Hunter Rise, especially. Whenever my wife and I started our new jobs, or started our jobs where we're at now. But like, I mean, just like I go back in life and I'm thinking like all these big key events, and it's like, man, what was I playing when this happened? You know, and it's like, man, there's just so many stories I just want to tell that I think would be a lot of fun. Just to, you know, sit, chat, and crap. I'm not gonna make the 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I made that 15 seconds. Yep, 18. Yeah, I'll do it again later. Dude, the amount of times I just feel it when I wake up in the morning. Even now, the way I'm sitting is not helping my back in this really horrible chair for my back. Oh, man. Like, I mean, you just, those days, you just feel it. There we go. There we go. Bam, buddy. 14 seconds. Let's go. Got a heart piece. And I still didn't go where I needed to. I need to go up. Okay. Dude, like, I'm hitting that point where I just wake up in the morning. If I sleep wrong, I'm screwed. So, yeah, like, it just, I keep icy hot on hands. Also, like, we have, you know, massage oils and stuff for aches and pains that help, but, the amount of stuff you end up doing. And then, like, I've just, even the amount of gray hair I'm finding in my beard and like starting to get it here. It's like, oh no. It's like it's either sexy or if I'm getting old. However you want to look at it. Ah, that brat. I can't remember if it is that one or that one. Nope, it's the other. Is it there? Yep. Dude, I feel you. Just the amount of days I just wake up and it's like, what the crap did I do? And then, of course, you know, I'm trying to get back in shape, and that's not helping anything either. So it's like, there's days I just feel it, and it's like, oh my gosh, I feel like I could die. Okay, don't talk to her, because she's going to call the guards. Why is there a chicken there? I'm probably, okay, I might be getting the Dark World mixed up a little bit here. There's also a lot to... Yeah, I'll take one. There's also a lot too, like DS, 3DS, like, oh my gosh, just so many years of video games I've played. Like, oh my goodness, like, pick a system, I might have a story to go with it. That's how I feel. I mean, like, there's a... my gosh, the randomizer for this and Super Metroid are just... Oh my gosh. Dude, that is a reference I have not thought about in a very, very long time. Like, I don't even... Is that from South Park? I need to come back with the flute. Beavis and Butthead. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. Wow. Have not thought about Beavis and Butthead in a long time. legitly just I have not thought about Beavis and Butthead in freaking forever. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I remember renting the Beavis and Butthead game for Super Nintendo. That game sucked. That game sucked. There's a couple of them out there that's like, man, some of those licensed games back then were rough. Like, how did we manage? Like, even some of the Simpsons games, still, it's like, oh my gosh. I feel like I need just like a big giant wheel and just spin it. And be like, alright, pick a game, pick a system. And I promise, this is not me bragging at all. Just, man, what I feel like I just got so much story, or so many stories to talk about. Like, there's a, Pinkman, or I should say Florida. It's, you know you are. Anyway, dude, forget Simpsons Road Rage. Simpsons Hit and Run. That is the better of the, like, absolute better. Okay, hold on. I gotta think here for a minute because there is a certain way I need to do this. If I do it wrong, I'm going to screw myself. There we go. Got it. Dude, Simpsons Hit and Run is so much better than Road Rage. I'd love to see a remaster of that. I know the whole freaking GTA thing, but that's been done to death. Like, at this point, it's whatever. Like, I remember renting Hit and Run. I don't think I ever owned it until... I don't know if you remember Game Exchange, but man, when they went out of business, I cleaned up. Like, I bought I think I've spent like easily $500 in video games and got almost the entire Dreamcast library at some point. Like, between Dreamcast and Super Nintendo, like, between Dreamcast and GameCube and Nintendo 64 around that time. Oh my gosh, like, it was so freaking cheap. Yes! Dude! The Burger King toys. No, you want to feel old? You may not remember these, but when Super Mario Bros. 3 came out, McDonald's did a promo, and I had a number of those toys for a while, where it was like Mario, it was like, he was the Raccoon Mario, and you just like push him down, and he does this little pop, like, stuff like that, like, and now, like, McDonald's, instead of doing cool stuff like that, they've given out Pokemon cards. Like, really? I mean, granted, my kids, like, the girls love it, which I'm like, you don't even play Pokemon. But Melody's getting a little bit more interested into it, so we might be playing some Pokemon together. We have, I should say, played a little bit. Mostly Let's Go, but man, the kids have been all over those stupid Pokemon cards. I'm like, you don't even play the card game. Like, why do you want the Pokemon cards if you don't even play the card game? And they don't care. They just want the cards. But my nephew plays the card game, and so now I'm like, crap, I need to play the card game. And then they did the Pokemon Direct, and I was like, oh, I need to play the card game. And then, even more fun after that, I was like, dang, You know what would be awesome? A new Pokemon trading card game, video game. Not the, like, whatever it is where it's the... I'm going the wrong way. Where it's like the app where you draw. No. I want like a full adventure mode like that. That was awesome on Game Boy. And man, we need that again. It's another one of those like staple games for me. That red, blue, gold, silver. Oh yes, dude, the star. Yes. I mean, we cleaned up on those McDonald's cups that came out. I think the only ones we got were the Shrek, or I should say the DreamWorks, and the Coca-Cola bear. Those were the only ones we could get. I wanted like the full set, but oh well. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Dude, bro, come out. I forget, is there something... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's one of those, like, there it is. Keep it in a bottle. Keep it in a bottle. Because I got 2 bottles. Alright, here we go. There we go. Oh, come on, baby. Alright, so we got the first pendant. If you're just now joining us, thank you everybody who's hopping in. We are getting gameplay for a future video series, but it's not just about that, it's more about hanging out. My wife Bethany is out of town, and the kids are passed out of sleep. And so it's like, alright, I'm gonna play some Link to the Past. It's just going through, playing games that are like core games for me in my childhood. And this is definitely, absolutely one of them. I mentioned earlier in the stream, this is like the game that helped me develop my reading skills, as well as just an everlasting friendship with a friend. And, you know, I was a big scaredy cat as a kid. Probably from growing up in Houston. Like, honestly. You know, just growing up in a big city. And just, I mean, being a, you know, I'm kind of, you know, old enough to be millennial, but at the same time, like, just barely on the cusp of being Gen X. So I guess you could say Zennial, where, you know, my older cousins were watching Jurassic Park while I was hiding behind the couch. You know, it's like, so it's like, yeah, I remember like a lot of stuff from that era, but wasn't quite old enough. And then finally, when I was old enough, like it was, you know, but like I was just thinking the other day, like, man, I would love to see the Funtastic colors come back for the Switch 2. How awesome would that be? Like, let's go do that, you know. Give me that ice blue and that Funtastic grape. Dude, yes. Okay, not so much Barney. Was the Lions, was that Daniel Tiger? Because Catherine watches that still. Melody, not so much. Melody watches Super Y. Or, is it Super Readers? Is it Super Y? Gosh, I'm gonna... Super Y, Super Readers powered. Yeah, maybe it is Super Y. Um, she watches that all the time. The girls aren't so much into Dragon Tales because it's not on anything. Like otherwise, you know, Bethany and I are all like Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Between the Lions. Oh, oh, dude. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I just can't picture it at this second. I did get the kids watching Gullah Gullah Island. That was a win. Catherine. So it's hilarious with the girls in Blue's Clues because we've probably told the story on stream. We met Steve, which was a huge like, you know, bucket list. I wouldn't even say bucket list, but like an unexpected like blessing. The guy's just, you know, Steve from Blue's Clues. If you don't know who I'm talking about. So it's funny because, you know, Melody is like, she remembers more Steve and a little bit of Joe, whereas Catherine, it's the new guy, Josh. And so, you know, she's like, no, that's not my Blue's Clues. That's Daddy's Blue's Clues, Mama's Blue's Clues. Like, oh man, to have that kind of thought, where it's like we have now 3 different generations of kids who grew up watching Blue's Clues. It's just so weird to think about, but like, oh my gosh, all those PBS, like Nick Jr., PBS. I remember like being like first, second grade, even into like third, fourth, just waking up stupid early from staying the night at a friend's house, or even just pulling an all-nighter, playing video games, and then, you know, you take a break and somebody puts on Nickelodeon, and next thing you know, it's like Gullah Gullah Island at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's like, let's go. It's just enough to recharge you. It's like, all right, let's go back and play more Contra. Like, like just to wake up and like, let's go at the Gullah Gullah Island, Gullah Gullah. Like just waking up to that, like after just like feeling like you need coffee, just, you know, we're 9-year-olds feeling like we need coffee, just like, oh, I'm dragging today. Like, should not have stayed up all night and played video games. And then, lo and behold, Gullah Gullah Island comes on, and it's like, all right, let's go, baby, let's go, get your pumps. Some Saturday morning Gullah, go back and play more video games. Zumba Fu, yes. Okay, so Bethany quotes that one all the time, where like something happens, son of a Zumba Fu. And so yeah, that one gets quoted in our house all the time. Oh, finally got the big key. Okay. Yeah, Zumba Fu. The Wild Kratts is still going. Like, I didn't realize they were still making new episodes of that. The Krat, I was like, what? Because I remember, like, their live show when I was junior-ish. I don't remember about when they stopped doing that one, but I remember they were doing their live, like, I say live show, but you guys know what I mean, where they were recording live. Ooh, I'm gonna need to pour some more coffee in a minute. I should have brought the pot. So Bethany would kill me, but I should have brought the pot to my desk, so that way I could just keep pouring. Let's see. We've been going an hour, and I'm already almost done with Dungeon 2, and picked up a bunch of... Let's go, baby. I could do this in a night, maybe. Probably hate myself for it, but doable. Let's see. Go. Roly-poly-oly. Yep. That one actually freaked the kids out, just because they were like, what in the heck? Because they couldn't, like, everybody's so oddly shaped. I loved it. Bethany loved it. You know, roly-poly-oly. the heck? I know it's... There it is. Oop, I'm full. Okay, so we'll just heal up. Yeah, out of the box, where it's out of the box. Like, I'm telling you, dude, like, we sing these all the time, and the girls just look at us like, are you crazy? Like, yes. We had good TV growing up. I feel like... Oh, yeah, no, okay, there's nothing there. Bro. Fraggle Rock. Like, oh, man. I want to see watch Fraggle Rock again. The girls are probably going to hate me, but over the next 2 days, I'm probably just going to be putting on old TV shows. Like, every single morning. And then in the afternoon, like around 3 o'clock, just start putting on, like, Batman, the animated series. Just cycle, like, one episode. And then they're probably going to be like, Dad, just pick a show. I'm like, nah. You got to cycle through. Like, it's 3 o'clock. That means we got to watch or Tiny Toons. And then it's 3:30. Guess what? I'm going to have a fairy ride me. It's 3:30. That means Batman the Animated Series. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I need to switch over to Fox and watch Power Rangers. And then, oh, we got to switch over. Was it Fox that also had Digimon? So I was like, yeah, you got to cycle. And then if you missed it, well, I mean, you were just screwed. Unless you were filming or, like, recording it. I remember I learned how to program a VCR just to watch Pokemon. Like, my mom hated it because she was like, well, I can't watch anything else. But, I mean, also at the same time, like, she eventually went back to work, so what did she care? Oh, these stupid things. Man. There we go. Let's go, bro. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. So here's the deal. I'm going to play through this boss. And I'm going to get more coffee. I freaking hate this boss. I know there's this... Is it bombs? I don't remember. I think that's all you can do, though. And then this is the last phase is when it's super annoying. I hate this one. This also slows down too, which is even more annoying. If anybody remembers, dude, JJ the Jet Plane was freaky. Like that, like I know VeggieTales looks freaky to some people, but JJ was worse. Like I thought Thomas the train engine looked like more normal than that. Like honestly. There we go. Oh, dude, Teletubbies. Oh, freaking hate that show. The whole big hug and the baby in the sun. That just, yeah, no thanks. Big Comfy Couch was good though. I remember the rumors of the girl or the actress who played. Is it Penelope on Big Comfy Couch? Is that her name? That's gonna bug me. Of all the things that could bug me, Anyway, that actress, there was a rumor that her and Steve from Blue's Clues were married, but no, turns out they were just like really good friends. Because apparently, whenever you're, you know, in your 30s, recording in front of green screens all day, it's pretty lonely. Like, I mean, like Steve, or I say Steve. I mean, yeah, Steve Burns. He's opened up about it, and you know how he was battling depression, and basically how filming Blue's Clues was not great for that because you're alone in this room. Check out the KZ. Okay, I feel like there is. Um. Anyway, it's like yeah, there's a lot of truth in that. Like so. I forgot what I gotta do. I think I gotta play the flute. Okay, I know I need to get the moon pearl. But I forget where I get it. Okay, yep, we gotta go this way. We'll get the Zora flippers later, because we don't need them. No, she wasn't. There's no way. If she was, I can only imagine what her stage name would have been. No. Bro, bro. Don't ruin my childhood. Please don't ruin my childhood, Pinkman. I'm not paying attention to the game. Okay, I want to go get some coffee. I will be right back. Everybody hang tight. And I'll see you in like literally 3 minutes. I'm not even going to put it on break. I'll be right back. I told you I wouldn't be back. I'd be back quickly. Okay. Alright. So we're what? And I mean, I've rambled on a little bit and we've reset. So probably like realistically in the first hour, I got the first 2 pendants, plus some extra hearts, that sort of stuff. Not bad timing at all. Okay, let's skip the Lost Woods. Watch, somebody probably starts a TikTok on that one. Them kids in there TikToking and... I feel like there is something here. I know in the dark... Ooh. Maybe I'm too early. I know... Sorry, I am... I thought it was based off an English thing. Am I wrong? Speaking of Russia, man, not even a full month in office, and Trump's always got that one solved. Like, holy crap! I gotta admit, I am like excited. Like, all right, let's go. To see some of the stupid taxes on energy that are like finally going away. It's like, man, like I've been trying to pay attention to some of the Epstein stuff. I didn't want to watch it too much because I had the girls with me at the time. Turn right. Okay, yeah. Anyway, but man, oh yeah, I'm still on Twitch. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. Um, and it's not even so much that I don't care. It's just whatever, like let's just be real about what it is. It's like there's a lot that the past 4 years has just been horrible. And we're finally starting to see stuff fixed. It's like, man, like in the first month, like our gas, I noticed it was 20 cents cheaper just in the past few days. It's like, holy crap, like just starting to open up the Keystone and stuff like that, like getting that stuff back going again. And I know people are like giving crap about the whole Gulf of America thing. The thing a lot of people don't realize about that is in the last several days of the Biden administration, there were executive orders and policies that were put in place to prevent drilling and basically any sort of oil excavation in the Gulf at that time. Well, in order to supersede that, the only other option was wait months and possibly years for some of that to expire, or change the name of the Gulf. And so, I mean, you gotta admit, it's a total like, hey, let's troll the media move, and let's troll people. But at the same time, if you think about it, it was super quick reaction, super quick thinking that I will wholeheartedly admit it, kind of genius. Like, pretty smart. Um, say what you will, but I mean, if it's like, hey, if we just change the name of the Gulf, and then we can now open up drilling and everything again. When most of the world is still dependent on fossil fuels, we don't even have enough. Our power grids aren't even enough. If everybody in the U.S. had a electric vehicle, here's how stupid it is. If everybody in the U.S. had an electric vehicle, our power grid couldn't handle the charging rate. Like, if everybody needed to charge at night, it would just fail because it just can't happen. So, yeah, I'm all for, like, hey, if we still have enough as far as like resources to continue drilling for the next 100 years, go for it. I'll just use the ferry here. But yeah, it was exciting to see the gas prices go down about 20 cents. I was like, yes, we're getting there. We're getting there, baby. And then just seeing all the fraud. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, just all the fraud that's been coming out is made me honestly sick to my stomach. Just seeing it. Like, what was it? 20 million for circumcisions? Like, really? Really? Like crap like that. Like, come on. The fact that I actually had to pay into taxes. I've had to pay into taxes the past several years and know that, the couple, whatever, how long it's been, Yeah. Um, that I've been paying taxes and how much I've been paying in taxes is going to that bullshit. Just it should make people mad. It should piss people off. And honestly, like if you're seeing this stuff and you're not getting mad and upset that here we are struggling, day to day, and money that we're paying in as coming out of every single one of your freaking paychecks is going to this crap, yeah, you should be mad. Everybody should be mad. And so, yeah. And also, like, the fact that it was costing 30 cents. Oh, no, dude. Like, 20 barely filled up half of our car. Like, the fact that I had to sell my truck because I couldn't afford the gas says everything. Like, gosh, it's just brutal. And so, yeah, it's like, you know what? I am all for it. Let's go. Like, get rid of oh, I could talk about this stuff for hours. I have talked about this stuff for hours. And I work in student finance for a university. For anybody that doesn't know, I am all for shutting down the Department of Education. And I know there's detractors to that, but here's the thing. With Department of Ed, they don't regulate colleges as far as educational criteria and even state public school criteria. Public schools are regulated by the states. You don't miss your soccer mom, Bam. Anyway, so public schools and even private to some degree are regulated by the state, whereas colleges are regulated by regional accreditation. Well, on financial aid, it's Title IV, which, basically, if you have a pulse as a college, you qualify for. The only way you don't qualify for it is if you blow it and have a bunch of people who end up going to default. Well, if you have a high rate of people that end up graduating or dropping out and go into default, then you lose your ability to have federal financial aid. There's no point, and the amount of teachers that have been hired compared to the amount of executive and administrative staff that have been hired, it's disgusting. Like there's more administrators than there are. It was like a 90% growth in administrators in the last 50 years versus the. Well, hold on, I apologize. Was it 90 in 10 years in administration growth versus the 10% in teacher growth? So, I mean, that should just go to show how just messed up it is. And then on top of that, like a lot of schools weren't actually getting money. Um, for instance, special education is supposed to be protected by the Department of Education, and it wasn't 100%. Like a lot of that money that was appropriated, that just never went to schools, or if they went to schools, they just never actually like went to the students. And so, um, I mean, the Department of Education was only set up to be basically a federal teachers union, and it became an administrative union. So if we lose the Department of Education, I'd love to see student loans go back to the Department of Treasury, and instead of having stuff like Mohila and Aid Vantage, basically third-party collections agencies trying to get federal student aid money, or federal student loans, like back for the Department of Education. Let it go through the Department of Treasury. Honestly, we can right now student loan interest is a 6.5% for undergraduate and a 8.05% for graduate, which is disgusting. Graduate students are getting $20,500 in federal student loans every academic year. And what, Hooters are shutting down? No. I can believe that though. Their wings aren't that great. Anyway, yeah, man, it's ridiculous. I mean, I haven't been to a Hooters since I was like 20, maybe 21. But I've not had any like real reason to go to Hooters. Besides, if I wanted good wings, I just make them myself or go somewhere else. Actually, Chili's had better chicken. Wow, that's actually wild. I mean, I still think it's crazy to think that Bass Pro Shop owns Cabela's. Like, that's and I know that's one that's been like years, but like, man. All right, this sound right here. That drives my anxiety. Every time. Yeah, I need to get back to doing the shorts where do you think your anxiety began? That's one of them, right there. Just that sound, right there. Or for Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen, listen. Hey, hey. Man, it's so weird to think Hooters. Like, but I believe it though. Twin Peaks is probably better. I don't know. I haven't been to Twin Peaks either, so I wouldn't know. I mean, honestly, like I can't afford to go to either one, and my wife would kill me if I went to either one. So I have no desire. Besides, a lot of those girls work. No offense to anybody that may know or has been a waitress or you know of a waitress at these restaurants, but honestly, like I know they're working off tips, and so God bless them. So my thing is, I'm just not that I don't know. I can't even say it, like whether it's on just out of moral like gosh, I pray my girls never have to go to work at one of those restaurants. Just the self-exploitation, I'm just not a fan of it. Oh, dude, yeah, I believe that. Probably didn't wash your hands. Or somebody didn't wash their hands. I forgot, L and R don't do anything. Is it just me, or does L and R just not do anything? Because I gotta admit, it was almost hilarious when I played Aladdin on the Super Nintendo the other day. I say the other day, like last week. Man, I was so proud of myself. I got so far ahead and then started getting in my head with algorithm stuff. Which is why we're making positive changes. I think you guys are going to enjoy the content that's going to be coming from it. Honestly, based on feedback from viewers like you, those old PBS days. Anyway, based on feedback, just very positive feedback that it's like, yeah, I know in my heart we're making the right decision with making a few transition things. Nothing bad though. I'm really excited because it's stuff I've been thinking about for quite some time. Wait, that's not a thing. No, it's not. I just got played. The Moon Pearl. How many fairies do I have left? None. Oh, I actually gotta pay attention now. Whoops. Oh, dude. Yeah, I just can't do it. Crap. If anyone knows why I'm saying "ah crap," it's because not the beeping. Yeah, that is enough to just drive your anxiety wild. I gotta find a Switch. Not a Nintendo Switch, but that Switch. Oh, this music is just so relaxing. And like it has this anxiety moments. Like if we just stop and listen, you start getting that build. Good for you, man. Good for you. You just hear that build, and then just kind of glides, and then you hit this, and it's like, ah, crap. You know, I think I've tried this. I don't think it works though. Nope. Only one way to do it. Nope. That's right. If I remember right, that is the only way to do this one. Ooh. If I remember right, you just gotta be more centered. Sorry, I am like super hyper focused on this. Because I have like fun stuff I want to share in a minute. Not necessarily related to like YouTube or anything, just fun. No, you son of a. Anyway. Did I use all the hearts? No, I did. I wasted some. Anyway, I'm kind of excited because I got on the docket. Anyway, on the schedule to, after doing Hyperstone Heist and Turtles in Time, to do the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Did you guys hear that? Cats. Anyway, my Super Nintendo versus Genesis. Like, 2 games, same name. Like, it is wild. Like, how grossly different those 2 games are. Like, oh my gosh. The fact that Genesis was a fighting game and Super Nintendo was like an action platformer. And then there's the NES game we never got, which is even more like, what? So, if you're not familiar with your Power Rangers lore, Ranger is the Super Sentai original for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 1. Or I guess you could say Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Season 1 is an adaptation of Ranger in Japan. Anyway, there was already a game that could have easily been translated, and we could have had a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers NES game. Yeah, a few things might have needed to be tweaked a little bit, but I mean, like, there was legit precedent for having a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers NES game. Like, in all honesty, there's no reason we shouldn't have gotten it. And I think, if I remember right, it was already mostly in English. If I remember right. I could be totally wrong on that one, so please don't at me or quote me on that. But, I mean, that would have been awesome. Oh, nope, wrong one. I don't think there's anything up here. Nope, there's not. I love you're in the speed boots, but you're going so slow up and down stairs. Yes, please. I feel like there's one other secret. I could just be totally off. Dude, I'm on Rumble. What are you talking about? You mean like full-time on Rumble? Because we have planned content just exclusive for Rumble. More short form stuff, just commenting on the games industry as a whole. There's a lot, I mean a lot going on that I absolutely disagree with. How business practices are being ran, how I mean, not even necessarily agenda stuff. Just, I'm sick of remastering everything. I'm sick of just a lot of that. Just bull crap. And, I mean, we've seen so much bull crap, like bull crap, come out of the games industry. Just, it's so infuriating. And I'm not saying that like as an old man Craig who grew up playing video games in the 90s and 80s, but like just absolutely disgusting seeing how the industry's just been turned upside down and is no longer profitable. We also have, I mean, we're in a crash and nobody wants to admit it. Like I'm saying it right now. The video games industry has crashed, and the only survivors are PC and Nintendo. Or, like, if you're a PC gamer, you're living great right now. Honestly. Because you're getting everything from Sony and Microsoft. And if you have a good enough PC, Nintendo. But, I mean, the only survivors are Nintendo. Everything on Sony has gone to PC. Spider-Man 2 is not an exclusive anymore. Like, Sony doesn't have exclusives. Microsoft is moving games over to Sony. Like, it just shows that this industry has absolutely collapsed upon itself. And I hate it. Like, it's disgusting. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, man, I'm getting distracted here. A lot of those conversations I want to bring to Rumble. And there's political stuff that I cannot wait to get into on Rumble. I just went through that door. Anyway, there's Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Oop, not there. Uh. Do, 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 do. But I'm honestly, personally, I'm sick of a. Yeah, I'll be honest. This might be our last stream on Twitch. Um, just and that's not a numbers thing. That's just a like, hey, we're kind of, you know, ready to move on some things. Um, but as far as where this industry is headed, it's disgusting. Like absolutely pissing me off to no end. When I look and I see the amount of remasters, it's like just stop. Okay, so Lunar Silver Star. Okay, so the Lunar remasters. That in itself. Okay. Um on Rumble or anyway. Anyway. Um okay, yeah, I'll send it to you later. Anyway, yeah, so I know Lunar has had its issues because ownership and stuff like that. But the way that's being handled right now just pisses me off because it's not the same game at all. Like balance tweaks, I understand, but I mean it's literally just it's not Lunar Silver Star Story or even Eternal Blue. It's they changed voice actors. It's like, come on, that's really, you could have just ported the games and made a lot more money. Dude, I got addicted to Animal Crossing, sadly. Look at this. Not even 2 hours. Not even. Maybe like an hour 30. Got the Master Sword. Let's go. Can't say that for Ocarina of Time. Get back. Yeah, dude, I got addicted. On the 3DS especially, I got addicted to it. Not so much on the Switch, but for sure, 3DS Animal Crossing, dude. The amount of hours I put into that just is embarrassing. I don't think I need anything. I mean, I know I need fairies. But I don't think I can get the flute yet. Oh, dude. There's some stuff on Spike TV I have not thought about in years. I mean, yeah, wow. I haven't thought about that one in a long time. Oh, there it was. Check something real quick. Sorry, I needed to change something real quick. I had it stuck in my head. Do 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 do. Sorry, there's a few settings that just did not get changed. And I'm like, man, why are they not showing up? Well, that would be why. Yeah, I forgot to do tags and all that stuff. Oh well, I'm not too worried about that. Fluffernutter. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let that play out for a second. While you guys... Oh, dude, it's on Pluto TV? Nice. Sorry, I have to answer this real quick. That's always so much fun, right? All this administrative stuff while somebody's playing a game. That's what everybody wants to see. There we go. Got it. Alrighty. Sorry, I need to answer that, because if I didn't, then I would probably feel it later. And no, that was not my wife. Okay. There we go. Got it. I just realized that I did not add any tags or change stuff for Twitch or even for YouTube. So it's like, oh, I should probably yeah. So there we go. Add up to 10 tags. Well, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now people can find us. Ha! Ta-da! Probably helped if I was in the right thing. I've been streaming for an hour, or for almost 2 hours in the wrong thing. Like, just shows how often I use Twitch, right? Ooh, old Mythbusters on Pluto. Aren't they on Paramount as well? Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. I forgot. All of a sudden, it's like, bam. These guys show up, and it's like, alright, game time. You got the Master Sword. Time to actually use it. Alright, let's go back in here. Oh, yeah, it is max. So, Craig, why don't you go through the front door? Well, one, I could have went through. I should have went through the front door. I don't even think it would have mattered. But it's also fun just doing this. shows like how much more powerful you are. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's go through. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. All right, I know I actually need to go a different way. Nope. It was through Kakariko Town. Through the graveyard. That's what it was. Anyway, I gotta go back to the graveyard to get something later in the game anyway. I'll grab that then. Dude, I have been watching a ton of just, like, a lot of those older shows from that era. Like, I don't know, do you remember Next on MTV? Where, basically, a bunch of singles on a bus, and, you know, they, like, go on 5 dates, and, like, that show? Like, oh, that was so good. That's on, I want to say, on Paramount? I've fallen asleep for that one a lot. And then, oh gosh, what is it? Oh goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It's the show, why can I not think of it? But basically where parental guidance, where the mom and dad get to pick a date compared to like the person's boyfriend or girlfriend, and then at the end that person has to choose. So that's on Paramount as well. Isn't also... There's a lot of stuff that's on Pluto now. It's kind of wild. Oh, I need to fix my glasses. Silent Library. I don't think I know that one as well. Oops. That was bad timing. That was bad timing. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Oh my gosh. So I was talking to somebody I work with about Toonami. Because they weren't old enough to remember. I was like, man, like, that era, not just Dragon Ball Z, but just that era, Yu Yu Hakusho, just, like, Mobile Suit, not just necessarily Mobile Suit Gundam, but Gundam Wing, you know, and that whole era of 90s mecha, and not even Gundam Wing, like even G Fighter, like it was so excuse me, just so different then. Where, like, man, every time I think about it, it's like, wow, we have really pivoted away from like that promotion of, you know, not just necessarily that content, but like, man, like now if you want it, you gotta dig for it. But like those shows got me into playing Armored Core on PS2, and it was so good, so good. I know, and then what was it? Adult Swim, where basically it was just Toonami after dark. But like then, like some of those shows were just stupid though. Like I just couldn't get into some of that stuff. But like I can honestly say, like I have a love for Rurouni Kenshin thanks to Toonami. that show is just amazing. Like, so much, it made me want to watch Samurai X. Like, that good. Like, man, like, just, yeah, so I can honestly say I finally finished. I'm actually almost done with Bleach. My brother, or I shouldn't say brother-in-law yet, my sister-in-law and her boyfriend watch a lot of anime, and so I could have something to talk to them about. I've been, like, finally caught. I'm not even close to caught up on One Piece. I'm in the Dressrosa arc, and I just had to take a break. I'm skipping all the filler, but I was like, you know what? I kind of want to watch Bleach. I finished it after the fake Kurakura Town arc, and then like never watched the Fullbringer arc because by the time it came out, it was like there was like 2 years of filler, something like that. Oh, dude, don't watch it on Netflix. Watch it on Hulu. Like seriously, it's all on Hulu. Because Netflix, I think it stops and then picks, like, it skips like 4 or 5 arcs. Like, actually, no, more than that. Last I saw, Netflix was just getting the Dressrosa arc, and that was like episode, jeez, like episode 500, 400, 500, maybe 600. And then it skips like 400 episodes. They're not all, like, need to watch, but still, it's like, it's missing a lot of seasons. And so, yeah, it was missing a lot. And then you're like, wait, what? Okay, so, check out... I'll see if I can send it to you here in a little bit. But it's a link I have to a guide on how to watch One Piece and skip all the filler. Because that show is like 10% filler for over 1,000 episodes. 100 of them ish being filler is not bad. Whereas like Bleach is like over 50% of that show is filler. Naruto is bad too. So I figure after I finish Bleach, by the time I get to finishing up the 1,000-Year War arc, then I'll be fully caught up at that point. And then everybody's gonna be waiting on the Hell arc. I'll go back to One Piece at some point, but I figure like, okay, you know, I can catch up on Naruto. I actually never finished Naruto. I think I like skipped around. And then saw Shippuden, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then kind of like half-assed watched it. You know, I like the live-action one as well, but I'll be honest, it just doesn't have the same, like... It just doesn't hit as, like, the same to me. Like, I watched it, and I was like, oh, this is so much fun. Then I went back, and I was like, okay, you know what, I kind of want to watch the anime again, just to, like... catch up, and I'll be honest, the anime is so much better, in my opinion, and I take that for what it is. Oh crap! I knew that was coming. Ow! Ooh, I don't know if you guys heard that pop, but man. That one felt good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, totally had a like absolute brain fart moment when I was playing just thinking about it for Breath of the Wild and even Tears of the Kingdom. I forgot the Master Sword can deflect. It has been so long since like I played a Zelda where you could you go the entire game not deflecting anything with the Master Sword. And then when you finally can, you don't even think about it. It's like... I don't even remember, can you do it in Ocarina of Time? I'm trying to remember, like, the last one that was a primary, like, thing you can do. And I want to say... maybe Wind Waker? Maybe Wind Waker? I don't remember. Anybody that remembers, let me know in the chat. Or comment. Like, that'd be... And here we go. Craig, it is I, Sahasrara. The wizard's broken the wise man's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. Like, some of these names are like Agnem, Sarashhala. Like, 7, 8-year-old me was like, I don't know how to say that, but I'm gonna learn how to say it. It's like, I think I can even, if I do it right, or if you do it right, you can actually beat the original Zelda in like less than an hour. If I remember right, like, yeah, if you know where to go, what to do, the paths, all that stuff. But like, here we are, a little over 2 hours, and we're just now in the Dark World, so that tracks. Well, I would say if I wouldn't have died as much, hour 30. That tracks. Hour 30, hour 45. You're in the Dark World, like, and that's straight. I would say hour 30 if I didn't die so much, or as much. Ah, the stupid monkey. God. Also, I haven't been stopping and, like, doing everything. Okay, we're gonna basically, while you're stuck as a tree, I'm going to get these hearts. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. Like, oh yeah, it's the ones with eyes. So there's some of these trees that have eyeballs that will spit bombs at you. I love just the little detail, like, I can have the energy beam, and they can throw a spear at me and I can stop it in midair. That is just so cool to me. Oh my gosh, die. Come on, there we go. Is the monkey following me now? I don't think he is. Man, where... I need the monkey. Okay, I need to remember where the crap I'm going. There it is. There he is. I'm Kiki. Yeah, you can take 10. My wallet's fat. I'm good there. I don't need to worry about money. Ah, son of a... Come on, bro. Yeah. Crap. Forgot you get hit, you lose them. The good thing is we're just going right here. There we go. Alright, bro, let's go. This sound right here. Source of so much anxiety. Ah, I forgot you can't pull it up from there. Alright, come over here. Ah, snap. I remember as a kid, this part, like, getting to this part was hours. Like, now as an adult, I'm like, man, I'm like flying through it. Not really, really flying. Like, I mean, I probably could have been a little bit faster on some stuff, but it's like, whoa. The fact that, like, as a kid, it took me so many hours. Now as an adult, I'm looking at the clock, I'm like, oh my gosh, in like less than 2 hours, I have made it to the Dark World. And I have almost half the hearts. Like, what? Like, I think 8-year-old me would be like, what the hell? Is 320 where you're at? Man. You're a stronger man than I am. I'm probably gonna, I'm thinking I might go for another hour. Clear about 2 more dungeons or so. Alright, so now we gotta go backwards. Because I don't have the hammer. But the good news is we got the map. And 2 keys. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Which I found out they made they're still making Dora the Explorer video games. Just like, what the heck? There's one on Switch. It is abysmal. Do not buy that for anybody. Like, unless you really hate that person. Like, do not buy that crap. It is a Mario Party wannabe where you're playing as Dora or a Nickelodeon character. I want to say it's like Nick Jr. It's okay. It's Nick Jr. related. It's not Dora the Explorer. It's Nick Jr. Anyway, it's bad. It's just bad. It's like a hand-holding Mario Party for one person. That's for a toddler. I mean, I could buy it for my 3-year-old, soon to be 4-year-old. Oh, she's gonna be 4. Holy crap! That kind of flew. I probably have dogs that want to be let out. Anyway, yeah, just don't buy that. Just don't buy it. Like, it's done. Like, it's so bad. It's not good. Don't waste your money. Like, I was actually looking, like, okay, because doing research for one of the kids' videos for the Switch, and I saw it. I was like, do I recommend this? And I started looking too. I was like, no, I can't recommend this in good faith. This is bad. Like, this is really bad. Like, not even in the honorable mentions. It's just like on my don't waste your money list. Which I need to come up. I need to do a list like that again. That pissed off so many people. Because I said GoldenEye was one of the worst games you can play on Switch Online. And I stand by that statement, honestly. A lot of the Nintendo 64 games do not play well on Switch with a Pro Controller or even the Joy-Cons. And I know it's a divisive thing, but, you know, at the end of the day, I still stand by it. There's just... It just feels so weird as somebody who grew up playing N64. Like, I know in my head the buttons are the same-ish, but it's not the same. A is... Like, A and B are swapped, and it shouldn't be. In all honesty, they shouldn't be. It just feels so out of place. And so, with that, like, I cannot recommend in good faith anybody play N64 on Switch. I mean, unless, like, unless you use, like, an N64 controller, or even, like, I use the Tribute 64 a lot, just because it's such a great, you know, or, like, even, like, the Brawler 64, something like that. Unless you're using something like that, I don't recommend using the Pro Controller. It just feels so off. Especially with stuff like Pilot Wings, where you have the octagon gates. You definitely feel it there, and that's primarily because of the way that controllers, or the way those games are designed around that controller. Dude, the GoldenEye on Switch, I don't care. It sucks. It's not that good. It is not that good. Like, I legitimately don't care. It's bad. Like, it does not play comfortable at all. That game was honestly not that good to begin with. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. It's fine. Like, it's playable, but it just does not play great in retrospective. Like, you can play it, but, like, I didn't even enjoy it then. I didn't even enjoy it on the N64 then. But, I mean, at the same time, too, I'm not a tank control guy. I also got spoiled with PC games that around that time when you could use a mouse and WASD or a mouse and arrow keys. Sorry, I had to chase off a cat. You know, I was getting into that, like, being introduced to that when we were just kind of in an awkward time of 3D shooters. Like, it was really awkward. and it shows in GoldenEye. Mario 64 does not play as well on the Switch either. Like, I don't care what people might think or say. The All-Stars version is okay. It's playable, but it's not the best way. And the Switch Online version's not that great either. Um, use a wired... I mean, it comes back to the whole octagon gate thing I mentioned. Just... You feel it. Like, you can physically feel the difference playing with an N64 controller versus playing with a Pro controller. Like, just something about those directions and hitting those directions hard, especially like if you're doing a spin or something like that. Like, you can definitely feel it. Where am I supposed to go now? I feel like I know where I'm supposed to go, but I can't remember. I feel like it's supposed to be here. Yep. But yeah, just like Pilot Wings, if you play with a Pro controller, like, I know in my heart, like, the Z trigger is behind the joystick, and I know it just feels just so off to me. Like, it's one of those, like, I know that it just like, I just can't wrap my head around it. And maybe it's a me thing. I just can't. But then at the same time, so, and it's the same problem with GameCube. So let me show you guys this way. Because I have all these controllers right here, so haha, I can do this. Okay, so let me pause Link to the Past for a minute. Okay, so translating GameCube and N64 to a Pro controller is miserable. Okay, so I got a Pro controller here, right? There. Actually, I think I can take that off. There we go. And, oops. I just heard the puppies, and that was slightly funny. There we go. Yeah, they're going to need to be let out in a minute. Okay, so hold on one second. Okay, so the whole conversation on octagon gates. I'm looking here, but I know the camera's here. All right, so you have the gates here, right? And you feel it. You feel it. But for GameCube, what I hate, even on emulation, I have to change it around. I can't use a Pro controller or Xbox controller to emulate GameCube because A is centered. How it's supposed to translate is if you translate it, A now becomes over here instead of in the center where B is. And so I now have to put A as B, B is Y, and then X is now A and Y is now X. Like, if I translate controls that way. But developers don't do that. And then it comes the same for the N64. And now here's Tribute 64. I think I got rid of all my like original. I think I might have one or two laying around somewhere, but the sticks are shot to hell. And so we'll go on break in a minute because I gotta let the dogs out. But okay, so let me show you this way. I don't know what I just dropped, but that wasn't good. Anyway, what was that? Oh, I dropped my mouse. Ah. Yeah, that wasn't good. Okay, so if you think of it as a 64 controller, it's like a Sega 6-button controller. Like, they're not that far off if you think about it. And I especially felt it when I was playing Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And even Killer Instinct. Like, this is a 6-button controller in all seriousness. And then you have, like, if you imagine your third prong, you have your two triggers with your R and Z, if you're holding it that way, with 6 buttons on the face. And it just doesn't translate that well to a Pro controller because now I'm missing 2 buttons over here. And I have to replace those buttons with either triggers or shoulders. But the other problem is, one of my triggers is being held up by a trigger button. And so you have one free trigger button, and then an L button that does nothing for a lot of these games. And so it's like, man, it almost would make sense to move the Z button to L, and then your other 2 camera buttons to ZL, ZR. But instead they put them on the stick. It's like, man, nobody thinks about these controls when translating. And so a lot of this stuff just doesn't play as well. And so, yeah, that's my rant. I totally forgot even how I got on that. But anyway, I gotta go let some dogs out. So I will be back in about like 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so. Let's take a small break. Finish up this dungeon when I get back. So see everybody in about 5 minutes or so. All right, we are back. And there we go. All right, I am... There we go. Sorry. All right, so now that I've ranted about old controllers, all that fun stuff, get back on the game. I got some fresh poured coffee because my coffee went cold. All right, where were we? Oh, here we go. Boink. Alright, so I gotta remember, before I go to bed tonight, I have two rabbits staring at me that are like, hey, we're out of hay. So, looks like you guys are getting fed in about the next hour or so. Oh, man, living on a farm is great and sucks at the same time. It's like I went and I put the ducks and chickens to bed tonight. They were just so mad at me. 'Cause I fed them this morning, but apparently I didn't feed them enough. Oh man, I'm missing a key. Son of a... And so yeah, they were pretty ticked off with me. So now in the morning they're gonna have extra food. Just foodie animals. Ah, crap. How did I miss a key? Dang it. What did I miss? This sucks. How did I miss a freaking key? I know it's got to be like in this area right here. That's the worst part about it. It's probably something simple. Okay, come around here. Come through here. Oh, crap. Was it in here? Oh, this is not going to be annoying at all. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not here. I don't believe. Yeah, I seriously don't think. It's in here. Crap. Where's that key? This is not annoying at all, by the way. Interesting. Oh, I didn't go down the stairs. But I think, if I'm right, it's just like a loop around a thing. Yeah, it's just a loop. I mean, it's money, I'll take it. But I don't think there's a key down here. Or, wait. Yep, there's a key. There it is. There we go. Finally found it. Okay. Alright, now let's get on with our lives. Get back over there where we need to go. Do the thing. this. You want to do that. Come over here, move the statue. Man, you kind of forget how much more intricate the Dark World dungeons are compared to the Light World dungeons. Ah, son of a biscuit. I hated these guys as a kid. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This noise right here. One of the most anxiety-inducing noises in the world. Or of my childhood, I should say. Not bad timing. Not bad progress either. We took a break. I think we're like, what, 2 hours in? Something like that. 2.5. Oh my gosh, which one is it? There it is. One thing I will say that I love the modern Zeldas do is they use more of the buttons for items. So, pro tip, if you didn't know, you can use the hammer in case you were out of bombs. It's actually faster to use the hammer than it is. Well, I think bombs is what, 1 for every 2 hits? Or is it 5 hits? It's something stupid. There it goes. But yeah, bombs is way faster. Crap, I got careless. Okay, that's my last one. There we go. I've been streaming 2 hours 45 minutes, but I think I've actually played for about 2.5 hours. Like, played. Maybe a little bit less than that. By the way, I got some fruit gummies in that, like, 5-minute break. I love those things. Craig, because of you, I never stray too far from the sidewalk. Okay. There we go. Like, people ask, like, Craig, how in the world did you learn to read from A Link to the Past? Well, look at all this text. There's a lot of text. Like, you gotta read through all of that. And at like 7, 8, that's a lot to read. Okay, we are halfway with hearts. Which means 6 more from dungeons. Hold on. Okay. So we get 6 more from dungeons, which means we have about another 19 heart pieces left. Yeah. We'll find them all. That I'm not worried about. It's... I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay awake in the next few hours. Because my kids are going to be like, Daddy! At like 8 o'clock in the morning, I want to be like, why did I do that? But probably just pre-pour cereal and just say, all right, girls, I'll pour the milk. I'm going back to bed. Just don't wake me up. Would not be the... Man, I know my parents did that to me as a kid. And my sister, where it's like, just shut up and go back to bed. Or shut up, we're going back to bed. Because I know, like, they probably stayed up, but, like, just either, you know, did adult stuff. I don't even know how to say it, like, with a serious face. But, yeah, thinking about it, it's like, man, I totally get it. Like, I even bought the stuff for cinnamon rolls, and I was like, alright, you know, I want to make cinnamon rolls. And I was thinking about it, I was like, I'll probably save for, like, Sunday morning or Saturday. While my wife's out of town, because Bethany doesn't get back till Monday. So I have the kids for 4 days, and I actually work during the day on Monday, and Melody goes back. She has tomorrow off because of state testing this week, and so they gave all the kids Friday off, and then tomorrow I went ahead and took tomorrow off. It's so weird to think it's Friday tomorrow, man. Does not feel like it. I forgot what this is. Oh, yeah. Potion dude. I need the magic shield. I need to get the flippers, but I really don't want to go all the way up to Zord's domain right now. I mean, I know we're going to have to get the level 5 and 6. But I feel like we can just swing back around after level 4, go get them, and then do level 5. Yeah, we'll do that. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not even concerned about getting all the heart pieces. That doesn't concern me at all. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. Ah, wrong way. Alright, let's do this again. Unleash the dam. And I know there's a lot of stuff like after you get the hammer, you can go do this. I'll be honest, it is so much quicker just bounce level, level, and catch that stuff in between. Just because there's so... Son of a... Oh, we need the Zora flippers. Alright. Forgot all about that one. I know technically could do level 4 and level 3, but I am a man of repetition. Consistency. So, let's enjoy that for a second. That was always fun. Okay, let's go straight level to Zora's domain. Crap and a half. Alright. It's one of those things the game just doesn't tell you, you just gotta figure out. Which I really appreciate. Hate at the same time, but appreciate. Like, honestly, it's like, okay, it's the puzzle within the puzzle. Okay. Alright, come over here. What do we got? Don't need that. What we do want... Ah, dang! I do want to talk to you. And we're gonna go get the flippers. Because you need like $500 to do it too, which is pretty ridiculous. If you think about it. I say $500, 500 rupees. Anyway. I am gonna do this. Ooh. Totally forgot something. We're gonna go back through the portal. If you don't know what I'm about to do, or what I'm thinking, I'll tell you. There's a special magic items that, if we do it this way, we're not doing a lot less backtracking. A lot less backtracking. Because then we're not, like, getting the Zora flippers, like, in the light world before coming to the dark world situation, and then, like, we can just get a bunch of stuff and not have to worry about, like, doing a bunch of light dark world swapping, which I don't mind. Like, I get that's part of the game, but like this, like, all right, cool, we got it, let's go. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I'll give this to you. I was just gonna throw it away. Like, I know technically we could go get the other medallion if we wanted to right now. There's no reason for it because honestly, I never use them. Like, I don't think I've ever used them. So it's not saying they're unnecessary. It's just, I mean, like, if you don't need them, they just waste magic, honestly. Holy crap, that's a lot of guys. I love you can just pick these guys up. Technically, we just run. And for all the people that are like, oh, they need to remake A Link to the Past in the style of... No. No. Don't touch this game, Nintendo. Please do not. Do not touch this game. Like, I have not... I still haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. And even knowing that, I do not want a Link to the Past remake. I just don't. Don't do it. For the love of everything holy, don't do it. Alright, we got him. Okay, I'm trying to remember So there was that heart piece, but I think we gotta go back. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so come down here. There we go. That's how we get to it. Got a piece of heart. And then I'm gonna go down here. And I remember there's a magic fairy here where we can, yes, throw in our boomerang, get the magic boomerang. Yes, I did. Thank you. And we're gonna step out, and I think we can upgrade our shield here. I think. Those are the only two items that are upgradable here. Because we need... It's not until after, like, we get to the very end game, you can get the silver arrows by... Yes, that's it. Okay. Free shield upgrade. Okay, which we're gonna need. Anyway, okay, and because we have that right there, that's gonna make it a lot easier to get back to level 2. Anyway. And so technically, yeah, we can't do level 5 yet, because we need the fire wand from level 4, level 3. Anyway, we need that. But I mean, this is so much faster than getting the gloves after the strength pendant, coming all the way up here, getting the flippers, and basically doing this whole loop around just to, you know, get something that you need for a later dungeon, you know, and you get an upgrade in the process. So, oh snap! How are we looking on? Oh snap! Whoops. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Oh crap. Man, that hit hard. Okay. You know what? If we end up gaming over, it's fine, because we're going to be in the overworld anyway. I really need to get back into the light world and do that. I think it's right here. I think it's right here. Nope. No, I think I gotta come down like here or something like that. Yeah. No, we'll do it later. We'll do it exploring for level 5. But there's a... If you don't know, there is... Oh, hold on. Let's do it right here. Ah, that's where it is. Okay, so if you weren't aware, there is a bottle right here. So now we can have 3 fairies. Which, honestly, it's... Might be easier if I just die in the light world. Go back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do a speed run strat. All right, kids. First true game over in this game. Oh my gosh, I forgot. If I'm facing them with the big shield, I can actually dodge stuff. Or block stuff now. That's kind of funny, to be honest with you. Oh, and there's the wishing well. Which, when we get like $900 again, we'll do that again. I don't remember what it gives you. Okay, yeah, start from the house. But I know it does something. I just don't remember. I just remember you need a crap ton of money to do it. Alright. Oh yeah, and this is a final sword upgrade through the other fairy as well. I think even pouches and stuff like that. Oh, it's the pouches! That's what the wishing well does. Upgrade your bomb and arrow capacity. I forget how you do the magic meter though. Is it the same way? For some reason, I always get Link's Awakening and Link to the Past confused when it comes to the magic meter. Because I remember the magic meter in Link's Awakening is like this little bat. Oh, it's the same thing in Link to the Past. That's right. It's through the abandoned town. Man, I forgot how much there is to this game. Still better than Ocarina of Time. Like, I love Ocarina of Time. Don't get me wrong. Just, man, that game is so freaking long. Yeah, it's sorry, I just now get to, I just saw that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pass it on the couch. I'm probably just gonna go back to the bed. Like, honestly. Like, they're used to me by now. Like, they know. Like, we sleep in on Saturdays. And there's also a lot of times I just grab make a pot of coffee, and I'll be like, alright, it's afternoon, quiet time. And we'll just do quiet time in the afternoon. But also, I'll probably end up streaming this again. Whatever we don't finish tonight, we'll definitely finish tomorrow. I mean, I feel like I could go another hour, easy. But tomorrow, for sure, we'll need to finish because I need to get a video recorded, and it was the one I was planning on doing for A Link to the Past. In case you didn't catch part of the earlier stream, or earlier part of stream, got some new fun videos I want to do. That involved a lot more, like a lot of storytelling in fun ways. There you go. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map! Dude, I think we still have some. So I went to the store, or went to Walmart the other day, and I got Fruit Loops, Cheerios, and Captain Crunch. And I got the like generic off-brand, like those giant bags they sell. Oh, is this the hookshot dungeon? Yeah. Anyway. I'll be honest, I could probably pull an all-nighter if I had some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, man. Damn, I'd go for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cuss, but good grief. I mean, I'm not cussing like some people, but still. Try not to in normal videos. Oh, Brady! Oh my gosh, dog fart. Oh man, that's making my eyes burn. That woke me up. Holy crap. Dude. My favorite is when I'm on the phone and he does that. Like, I'll be on the phone talking to a student and he just rips them. And like, oh, to the point like I'm ready to choke. Alright, we got the compass, which is kind of pointless, but I mean, I think it does show. It doesn't show much. Like, I think the compass is actually better in later games because it actually shows like treasure chests and stuff, but we don't have the big key. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Alright. What? Sorry, I am, for not being too talkative, I am trying just to remember, like, pacing stuff. Oh yeah, the difference between the regular boomerang and the magic goes all the way across. So much better. And it's so much more useful. I mean, the regular boomerang, like, early game, like, in that first dungeon and escape from the castle was great because you can stun. But, I mean, honestly, the magic boomerang, like, it has its moments where it's like, this is almost pointless, and then it's like, oh, this is so great, because now I don't have to waste an arrow, you know. I'll take that heart. But then the magic boomerang almost becomes pointless once you get the hook shot, so, you know, it is what it is. Whee! Okay. Oh, dude, I forgot about tap that A for a moment. Oh, I need to bring that back. I have it. I think we have shirts for that. So if anybody wants to tap that A shirt or coffee mug or sticker, they are for sale. Alright, is it left or right? You know what? Right. Why not? Crap. Wrong choice. I should have went left. Oh, man. Well, wrong choice either way. Okay. Sorry, I am trying to think here for a second. Does that need to hit a switch? Ah, dang. Freaking crap, man. Gotta loop around. I swear, some of this backtracking, though, that... it's just as bad as Metroid. Here we go. I swear that beeping. So many boss fights. So many boss fights. Oh, son of a... I don't think that does anything. No, that didn't do anything. Okay. Here we go. We got this. Now that I've unlocked half the dungeon, at least. We can just go around most of these guys. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. Alright. Swim over here, come up here, do this thing. Might as well just... more just for the heart than anything. Yeah, I know I could have just went down there, but... oh well, come around here, go up the thing. No heart, you stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, come over here. Oh, yeah. 5 rubies. That's great. Oh, wait. There we go. Take what we can get. We need a fairy. That way I can capture it in a bottle. Come over here. Now that we have that down. There's the big key. Well, we got that. Boop. Nope, no secret there. I don't know why I was thinking there was one. I always felt like there should have been. That would have been really cool. Because other game, I'm trying to think what other games at this time where there were secrets behind the waterfalls. Was it maybe Final Fantasy I'm thinking of that did something like that? I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say some... I know a game did that, but... Alright, and we will never use the boomerang again. here we go. Come up here. Do the thing. Stinking no hearts. That sucks. Okay, let's come over here. Alright, I gotta remember something real quick. Okay, where are we? We are there. We need to go... Technically, we need to go to the right, but... We need to go both. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember which one it actually is. Alright, let's go right. And down. Nope, I was correct the first time. Oh gosh, I love the hook shot. Oh man, it makes this game so... you don't need the boomerang anymore. Like, I keep thinking the camera's over here because this is where I put it for work, but I forgot I started putting it over here for streams. Anyway, yeah, there's no need to ever use the boomerang anymore. It stuns. No, that sucks. I should have just grabbed that with the hook shot. Man, come on, you stupid little turd. All that for... There we go. And... No! What? Ah, chicken nuggets, man. Went the wrong way. I should have went with my gut. Well, no. I mean, technically I did go with my... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. All over. You know, I gotta say, Link's Awakening, a little bit better because of the halfway point marker warp. In these instances, man, like you pray for it. But it's like they had to make a Link to the Past, and they're like, hey, you know what would have been nice to have in a Link to the Past? Which, I get, people are like, well, if they remake A Link to the Past, they can have... No, don't remake A Link to the Past. Don't. You already gave us the best version of Ocarina of Time that you can. You fixed half that game's problems. You definitely fixed Majora's Mask. Goodness. That game needed it. I can't get in there, so how am I... Oh, yeah, because the thing over here. I think it unlocks both, if I remember right. I mean, like, this game's just perfect as it is. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Like, I do love some of the I gotta admit, I love the randomizers that, and some of the fan games that have come out of this. I need to go through and play the Satellaview games again. Like, I've played the Satellaview Legend of Zelda remake, the NES remake, like, way too many freaking times. Actually, probably one of my preferred ways to play it. Just because I as much as I love Super Mario All-Star, or I love Super Mario All-Stars, and I just get that good feels with it, just the remastered soundtrack, all that stuff. It's just a lot of fun. Maybe I'm thinking Golden Sun. Nope, it was here. That's what it was. Where am I? Oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. I know that's not gonna work. No fairy. Nope, no fairy. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back. Totally forgot. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, let's go. Let's knock this thing out. Basically, Stay Puft Marshmallow. There are, every time I see this boss, and every time I fought it, I'm like, hey, it's basically cotton candy. And that, wait, isn't part of this design like a Super Metroid boss as well? Or am I just making that up? It has that vibe of that alien boss, or the big, not Mother Brain, but there's a boss in Super Metroid in the crashed alien, where, or the crashed alien ship, where like I just get hard vibes from this boss. Oh. Oh man, so close. So close. Okay. And watch, we're nowhere near the boss. I know I can go get fairies and all that stuff. I'm not even gonna bother. I got a strategy now. It's all muscle memory at the end of the day. Alright, here we go. We got this. We got this. This'll void like half of the level. And there was a waterfall with fairies, I believe. I believe there was. I could be wrong, but I think there was. Oh my gosh, Brady, dude! That dog is just ripping on left and right. My eyes are starting to burn. Nope, I want that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I've been that way. Okay. I think this has... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Well. That sucks. Could totally use one right now. All right. Alright, maxed out on arrows, maxed out on bombs. Alright, we got this. I just need to move. Like that. Get out of the way. And that sucked, but oh well. Just gotta be a little faster, that's all. Got this. I should have just moved out of the way. I knew better. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Squidward. Gotcha. Come to the corner. That's what it was. That's what it was. Just gotta stand in the corner. Let him come to me. Come on, dude. Oh, snap, dude. I forgot, depending on what way he goes up, he hits you. There we go. Come on. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got him. Alright. So I still will never forget, first time I played Ocarina of Time, I missed the heart piece from the Fire Temple. Like, I beat the boss of Volvo, whatever the dragon is, and completely forgot to grab the heart piece. And so I got all the way to Ganon, and I'm like, why am I missing a heart piece? Oh, like an entire heart. Wait, and I had the strategy guide, so I'm like going through every single one. I'm like, oh man, I missed one from a boss. And sure enough, so I had to go through every single dungeon, just backtracked all the way through, and got all the way there. I was like, son of a... Alright. Hey, my coffee's meh warm. So, I love they mentioned Ganondorf here. The thief. Like, such a, like, deep cut to what is gonna happen, like, in future games with Ganondorf and just that whole lore. Because we never see Ganondorf. We always see Aghanim and Ganon. So, like, just such a lore building before, like, we even realized it. Okay, I feel like there's something here. I can't remember. I mean, yeah, I know I need to do the magic, or the mirror, but we're not even close to that. So we gotta go all the way up to 3. Or go back all the way to the Lost Woods. I think we get the Ocarina. Hey, Ocarina. Oh man, there was a fairy right there. Totally missed that. Okay. Some flower seeds. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Because man, that opens up so much. Just getting that warp. Oh my gosh. I feel like the developers of Link's Awakening were like, hey, remember the shovel mechanic from A Link to the Past? Let's use that more. Oh my goodness. Small grove seed. Where the crap? Okay. I know it's in. There it is. We got it. Okay, actually, we're gonna do this. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 things with the flute. Let's do that. Okay, so there's the shovel minigame. I'm forgetting what we get from that. Nah, we're good. I feel like there was a... is it a heart piece I'm thinking of? It could be. I might have to actually, like, pull up a guide on that one. Okay. Oh. Yep, we're gonna have to warp. That's alright, though. Maybe. Maybe. Yep, we're gonna have to warp. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Man, that guy came out of nowhere. He was excited too. He's like, I see him. Let's get him. He just popped out of nowhere in front of me. He spawned. Alright. this dude... Yeah, he's pointless. Okay. Alright. Let's get the duck. I know it's not a duck, but this will be. I always thought it was a duck. There we go. Does that not look like a duck? Okay, so technically, we could go almost anywhere right now. I'm not going to. What I am going to do... try to remember how to get back. Sorry, I'm thinking here, because I need to get to Lost Woods, but... I'm trying to remember... Because there's different warp points, and I forgot where half of them are. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. At least the backtracking's not that bad. We just gotta go, like, all the way around. Which kind of sucks. But... yeah, it doesn't work in the light world. Okay, that's what I thought. The eyes. Okay, let's go all the way around. I think it's at level 5. You get the giant bomb. After level 5, or world dungeon 5, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I can't go that way. I gotta go. Keep going around. Pull out my hammer. Alright, Mjolnir. Ah, that's just so fun. That is just so fun. I love it. Like, why couldn't they do that in other Zeldas? I never understood that. Just the running mechanic, like, I love it. Like, and I know you can do it in, oh my gosh, I freaking... Anyway, I know you can do it in some of the other, like, it just, man, it would have felt great to do in the 3D Zeldas. Like, just blow through stuff. Okay, I know I need the... Let's get that thing. There we go. Now that I'm actually paying attention a little bit. Ooh. Hold on. Is this the cape? Or Or is this the cane? I can't remember. I know you need both of them. Nope, just a heart piece. Okay. Cool. Oh, what the heck? There it is. Haha. Yeah, that's actually, you're not supposed to, technically, you don't need to get that until like much later in the game. I think it's before Turtle Rock. There's a part that requires it. But, I mean, we get it now, we don't have to worry about it later. So, I mean, honestly, I don't think there's going to be much need for it later. Or, actually, there's not hardly, like, any need for it at all. Sure. Hey, he healed us. It was worth it. I forgot why. Okay. Cool. We don't have the shuffle, so we can't dig anything, so... okay. Okay, how close... Oh, darn it, wrong button. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna switch to something that's... there. Now if I hit the wrong button, I'm not gonna be all like, oh crap, I hit the wrong button. If I remember right. Or at all. Okay. Yep. Oh my gosh, stupid thing. Okay. Ah, those things. I use that? Yep. Come over here. Come in here. Oh, no, that does nothing. Okay. Just checking. Trying to remember. Hopefully everybody's having a great night. It's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna be dead in the morning. Good thing I don't have work. It's not often I take a day. Well, I take days off, but not from want. Alright. There is some village stuff we can do. I just gotta remember. Like, what it is. I know there's stuff in the village. I'm just thinking, like, do I want to do it now and get it out of the way? Because there's a treasure game. There's that. Might as well get that out of the way. Yeah, because why not? We'll just get it out of the way. And we're at max money, which means we can go do the blessings. No, no, no. It's the treasure game. Oh my gosh, dude, leave me alone. Need the upgraded gloves. I think I could be wrong on that one, but I probably am. Oh, bro, you got nothing. I'm not gonna waste my money on a potion. I forget what's in here, though. I'll take the treasure chest. Oh my gosh! Hey, look, it's a me, Mario. All right, let's go. Hey, morning. Hello, Dunkashane. Man, I didn't realize what time it was. Like, I knew what time it was, but I didn't realize what time it was. Thank you. That's the only German word I know. That does not get me in trouble. My wife's actually 50% German. My father-in-law is 100% German. So, no, this is in fact definitely not my first time playing it. Oh, it's almost 11. That's not bad at all. So this is probably like the millionth time I've played it. I'm actually getting gameplay, recording it, but figured might as well record the gameplay while there we go. Sorry, getting my thoughts together here. So definitely not my first time playing this one. I am starting a new series on YouTube because we're also streaming on Rumble and YouTube tonight or this morning. Almost said tonight. Nope, it's morning. And so talking about just game memories, stuff like that, just stuff that's like special. Oh, dude, like this I have gone on record way too many times and said A Link to the Past is better than Ocarina of Time. In so many ways. Pacing as far as... And it's not like a speedrun thing at all. It's just, you know, like my preference. But essentially the whole video series and it's not just a Link to the Past, uh, but just discussing games that are special to me, and I messed up. You know, I never finished. I got all the way to the end of Majora's Mask, and I never finished it. Like, I literally got every single mask, did everything you can do, except for beat Majora's. Like, that was the last thing I needed to do, and just never did it. So, and it's locked. But I'm starting with the Link to the Past. So, because, I mean, we've been mostly focused on, like, adults, you know, speaking to other adults, you know, like, hey, talking about gaming, you know, with, and having kids, you know, and, like, recommending stuff for kids. But it's like, you know, that is such, like, a niche audience. So I'm probably gonna die right there. Anyway, um, so just like really thinking, you know, I have such a love and passion for a lot of the games I grew up with, but A Link to the Past is one of the wasn't my first Zelda. I actually the original The Legend of Zelda was my first on NES. I that was 90, 91 when I remember playing. No, 90 I would have been 3. So probably like 92, you know, 93 when I originally played. Son of a. Yes. Dude, see, okay, same. I was totally a chicken. And I had a friend who, and my goal is to tell the story of 3 key things with Link to the Past for me. Was one, I actually learned to read playing A Link to the Past. There's just so much more text than people realize. Uh, Established like one of my best friends, like in grade school. Like we really bonded over A Link to the Past. I was actually a chicken, like as well. Like I was so scared to do the boss fights, and he did the boss fights. And then I kind of like overcame that courage at some point because I was just running around and I found the silver arrows and the gold sword, whereas he was still like trying to find that stuff because he couldn't beat Ganon. So he was just stuck. And so I finally found it, like just goofing off and beat Ganon without him. And so yes, they were hard and scary. Like at 6 and 7, it was like super intimidating. And so kind of it was like a story of courage at the same time. So it's like this game's just so special to me. You know, and you know it's just a special game at the end of the day, where you know you're playing through and there's just a lot. For me personally, it's just one of those games that like will always be like I go to it through randomizers, I go through it so many different ways. But yeah, it's just one that I will always love and adore. And like I can play this game 5 million times and never get bored of it. Oh, dude, I've probably already died. Like, I think I've seen the game over the screen at least 3 times. And I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So, and you know what? I'm actually not too upset that in 4 hours I've... Oh, son of a... in 4 hours made it to level 3. So, we can't really complain too much. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Oh my gosh, freaking things. Hold on. I'm an idiot. You know, and actually, realistically, I've probably taken about 30 minutes worth of breaks. So about 3.5, streaming for 4 hours But, I mean, realistically, I've probably played for about 3.5 hours. And I'm at level 3. Oh, dude, that last tower. Like, no joke. What I hated, still do, is I'm actually not a fan of the Game Boy Advance port at all. Uh, it, I don't know, just something about the way it controls is clunkier. Oh, you son of a... That's always fun. But yeah, I felt... Oh, gosh. Thing is, like, I can't be like, oh, the game's cheap. No, it's my own fault. Gotta get good. Anyway, oh my gosh. And I hate that they respawn. That's the other thing, too. Oh, it's the flame rod I'm thinking of. Okay. Now, can I do it without the stupid hand getting in my way? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, no, I agree. Even Breath of the Wild, like, so Breath of the Wild holds a special place for me because, and I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, it was the game that I played almost religiously when my daughter was born. Or my oldest was born. And then, actually, it's easier just to die and go back. Yeah, for sure. It's those points, and then, like, you play something more modern where, like, you kill all the enemies and they're just gone. It's like, what the heck? It's like, where did everybody go? Oh, snap. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, so Breath of the Wild, I played it on the Wii U. That one holds a special place just because, like, I would have her in my lap as an infant and just play through shrines and everything. And then my second, it was, oh gosh, I mentioned it earlier, Fire Emblem. Three Houses is what I'm most, and Tokyo Mirage Sessions. But, like, I mean, totally different games, right? You know, but at the same time, like, it's those memories that, like, we make that are special to us. And, you know, these games have stories. Like, you know, Earthbound. I don't think I've mentioned this one on stream, because my wife normally streams with me. She's out of town. She probably doesn't know this story, but I actually played Earthbound through a breakup. And I don't think I've ever told her that. Oops. But, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns for Wii actually almost broke us up. Like, she almost broke up with me over it. She was like, if he does not learn how to be a freaking team player. So that was another one where it's like, oh, yeah, that one definitely holds a special place. Just because it has a funny-ish story to it. So, I mean, and there's a ton of those games like that for me. Whew. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. What? I feel like that's cheap. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, Donkey Kong Country just holds that kind of place for me. 1, 2, and 3. I actually have never finished DK64, and I should, honestly. But it's one of those, I kept comparing it to Donkey Kong Country, and I shouldn't have, now that I'm older and wiser. Well, older, I don't know about wiser. But, it was unfair to compare it to Donkey Kong Country. And DK64 is its own thing. I do not, I am on the record and saying I do not want A Link to the Past remastered. I don't. I feel like this game is already perfect. There's nothing they they should fix. I mean, yeah, it the pixel graphics might look dated to some people, but you know what? I don't care. Don't touch it. I'm actually personally getting sick of remasters because we've gotten so many of them. And yeah, Metroid Prime remastered is great, but at the end of the day, there's like nothing. Like, we could have just gotten the trilogy. Fire Rod. And if they do Link to the Past remastered, I I will end up buying it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll probably throw a fit about it, but I'll still end up buying it. You know, I just I don't know. The only thing I would change is kind of how in Link's Awakening you get the halfway points. Like, that would be awesome. Give me those. But other than that, yeah, I say keep the difficulty. Like, let it stay that difficult. I mean, this game's not. And just in research I've done on other games and stuff like that, one of the things I love about this era is, yeah, it's hard. Like, it is unforgivingly hard. Like The Lion King for Super Nintendo. That game, still to this day, the bane of my existence. But, we had such a big rental market in the States that, um, they made games harder on purpose to combat that. Okay, yeah, Spirit Tracks, man, those could do a remaster. Or, I'm even okay with just port it. Like, just give it to us. Like, give us a collection. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, the HD games that we haven't seen since the Wii U. Like, just, what are you waiting on? Port them. like... Okay. Just trying to remember here. Like, cause I kept my copy of Wind Waker HD for the Wii U. Even though I think my Wii U's probably dead. I haven't played it in forever. I mean, yeah, I haven't played Wii U in forever. The Wii U in forever, but I've played them through other means. Man, like that game just so... The HD remaster, that was like... Yeah. And then Twilight Princess, the fact they fixed all that stuff. You know, and I'm glad they went back and like touched up and actually like corrected, excuse me, Skyward Sword. But like at the same time, it kind of needed it, but didn't need it. I felt like. Oh man, if you get a chance to ever play the HD Wind Waker, it is so good. Like that game is gorgeous on the Wii U, like legit gorgeous. Oh my gosh. So Twilight Princess, I love and hate at the same time. Like I played the Wii version or the at launch, um, and I kind of wish I would have got the GameCube version instead. Not because it's worth a lot of money, but just because it's such a different game. It in play and like the Wii U version's great because I mean it is the GameCube version ported and some problems fixed. But man, I would have loved to experience the GameCube version at launch. That was one of those that son of a... Was not paying attention. Ay, Chihuahua. Okay, anyway, yeah, I would have loved to experience Twilight Princess at launch. For the game, well, let me rephrase that. Twilight Princess for the GameCube before playing the Wii version. Because I played the Wii version at the Wii's launch and still loved it, but I just feel like it probably would have been hit different if I played it on the GameCube. I would probably enjoy it more because I felt like a lot of the motion stuff. Oh. Like a lot of the motion stuff took away from that experience for me. It was fun, but like at the same time, like we were, you know, everybody was like dark and gritty Zelda, and I'm like, no, I love Wind Waker. You know, like, and I get why we were all screaming for it, but at the same time, it's like we didn't need it. Oh no, I'm with you. I am with you. Like it's... I always thought it was annoying. Now, the GameCube version of Twilight Princess fixes all that. And which is why I really wish I would have played that first. And then, I mean, you have... What am I missing here? And then Skyward Sword for the Switch fixes some of the a lot of the motion control problems I had with the Wii. Like I hurt physically after playing the Wii version of Skyward Sword. Yeah, that game just made me sore, especially in the final boss. Oh my gosh! Like I still physically can remember how sore my arm was because of all the swinging, blocking, and everything else. It was a workout. Like, I was sweating because you have to be so involved. It unnecessarily involved in trying to take out the boss. Like, Demise or whatever it was, Ganon 2.0, whatever. Yeah, it's better than the Wii version, but it's not better overall. Like Skyward Sword just, honestly, they just needed to do away with a lot of the motion stuff, and just, if they just would have done totally, moved away from the motion altogether in the remake, like, even, like, all the dimensional swinging and stuff like that, where you can, like, all the, like, if they would said, hey, we're just gonna like scrap all that, it would have been a better game. Story's great. Story is good. Like, for a Zelda, like, it's the most involved story, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. Okay, I know I can get to that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try something. Nope. Need to run to the one bump over. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But that didn't work. Ooh, I'm out of magic. Okay, try again at the right corner. Okay, run into the... Oh, hold on. I got what you're saying. If I can do it right. I have enough health. I don't... If I die, it's whatever. Oh, so close! Oh, yeah. Like, that. That's what it was. Yep. Oh, crap. Yeah, who ever designed that was sadistic. Because who would ever think to do that? And you don't even really get anything out of this, like... I know, it's like you get nothing. Yeah, my magic refills, but like that's it. Son of a. That sucks. That sucks. Like, there's no. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I know, right? It's like, at least you're not alone in some of the frustrations. Like, I started playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and I was like, this game sucks. It's great, and it sucks at the same time. It's so frustrating. And I think that's the other thing too. Like I played Tears of the Kingdom and I just didn't connect. I know, right? Um like I just couldn't connect with it in the same way like I did Breath of the Wild, and I think that's because I probably have open world fatigue. Just and that's why like I was so upset with uh Star Wars Jedi Survivor because I loved Fallen Order because Fallen Order was a Dark Souls Metroidvania. Um, and while Jedi Survivor has that, it's so big that it just felt overwhelming and anxiety inducing. And I was like, no, I can't. Oh, thank gosh. Yes. All right. Here we go. Alright, I feel like I'm getting my second win, and my coffee's gone cold. Though I'm probably not going to want the coffee that's in the coffee pot, because it's like 4 hours old. But it might actually keep me awake. There we go. Worth it. I have a ferry. Got a ferry. I got a ferry. Okay, we can do this. 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 Bam. Let's go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there it is. So, okay, I think what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm going to that. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I know I'm not going crazy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. Yeah, and it definitely is a reward. Okay, this is a good point for me to stop. I'm going to top off my coffee. I'll be back in like not even 3 minutes. And I'm back. um, there's a, we have a coffee bar right outside my office. It is, so I'm in Texas, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and it is 4:30 in the morning. So my wife, tell you what, I am going to, yeah, Texas. Um, I need some health real quick because that beeping is gonna drive me crazy. Um, or that. Yeah, my wife and mother-in-law, they went to go visit my wife's grandmother in another state, and so she flew out uh, to go do that, or to go visit her, and so I actually have the kids, but my girls decided they want to do a sleepover in the same room, and so I was like, okay, cool, have fun. And so they didn't go to bed till around 11. And I was like, well, I need to get gameplay recorded for this, so I decided to just stay up and, like, hey, we're gonna play through as much as I can. Yeah, and I have time. I took the day off, and so, because my oldest, she's actually out of, oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. Um, they did, sorry, they did state tests, or they did testing for all the grades. And so, yeah, I do have time to play. Oh, crap! Anyway, the kids have tomorrow off, or technically now today off from school, so I took the day off. I was like, well, my daughter's gonna be home, because I work from home, and it is super difficult some days to work while the kids are home, because I work on the phone in financial services for a university, and I can't carry a conversation sometimes because the kids get so loud. So it's just easier sometimes for me to just take the days off and deal with it. Or I say deal with it, spend time with the kids, and oh my gosh. I was so busy talking I wasn't paying attention. It is. It's a blessing and a curse. I love it because I don't have to drive. I don't have to wake up super early in the morning, get, you know, dressed to leave and travel to an office and spend like an hour and a half of my day driving. Uh, and then, having to drive like an hour for a while to get back home. And so, I get to actually I'm here when my daughter comes home from school, or my oldest comes home from school. I mean, my daughter, yeah, but I have two. Um, so, you know, and our 3-year-old, she's here. My wife and I, we both work for the same university from home. So, you know, we get the tag team raising her, which is fun because she's at a really fun age. Stressful age, but fun. You know, and then because of the nature of my job, I actually play video games while I work. Uh, it's got its rewards and perks there, but I deal with a lot of high stress calls. You know, because I am talking about finances with people, and the way things have gone economically worldwide, just people are hurting financially, and they're looking to maximize as much money as they can. But what they fail to realize is that America has a very, very horrible student debt problem. And I know other countries have it too, to some degree. But we have people that overborrow on loans to receive excess money. And then they have a difficult time paying it back. And so it's like, I understand needing it, but you know, at the same time, it's not always the best to make a bad financial decision like that. So I have to talk. I feel like half my day is half my day is talking people out of bad financial decisions. Or, you know, people just, you know, or I hate to say dumb, but the company or the university I work for is a lower price tuition, and it's online, and so people just assume, you know, that, oh, it's online, so it's super convenient, when it's not. You know, because we do have to, we are held to government agencies on things. And so somebody just can't start and stop whenever. Like, you actually have to participate, and you have to, like, there's rules. And so because of those rules and regulations, it, you know, people get upset. And it's like, well, you shouldn't have decided that you wanted to start school at the last minute. And so it's a lot. I mean, I do a lot. And so, like, sometimes playing a video game every now and then helps release the stress. Oh, this guy. Dang it. I have no magic. Do I even have a fair? I'm not even gonna check. Yeah. I know. Oh, crap. I need fairies. That's what I really need. Forget magic. I need like 3 fairies. I don't even remember where the 4th bottle is at this point. You gotta be kidding me. I think this is the hardest. This is one of the hardest bosses. Level 2, once I got the strategy, once I like remember that muscle memory came back, it's like, oh yeah, he's not that hard. But this one, I remember vividly screaming numerous times. Like the last one, it was just like use the hook shot, pull the cloud, step out of the way, swipe, 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 swipe. And then get in the corner, and once you get all the little clouds, or I call them cotton candy, and you know, just wait at that point. Worth it. Ow! Come on. That's not that far off. That works. Yeah. I know I don't have to. Try to save as much magic as I can. Ah, dumb bunny. Yeah, it's one of those. I should have gone and done the magic meter upgrade. Problem is, I don't remember where it's at. Oh my goodness, you're telling me. It's stressful just being on this side of it. Oh my goodness. Please give me some. Oh. I think, can't you use the bow and arrow on him? I don't remember. Oh, too early. Oh. I also have like 30 arrows. Oh no, arrows don't work. I missed at the very beginning. He would have been done if I wouldn't have taken that first shot. Is there anything out here? Nope. He would have been done. Better than going all the way back. Okay. This is getting annoying. What's funny is I thought I was getting tired, and then I got to this dungeon. And it's like, nope, I'm wide awake. Oh, thank goodness. Let's take the hit, try to survive it. I can't remember if bows and arrows work on the mummies either. I'll try, but let me get rid of that guy. Oh my goodness. No, they don't work. Oh, I have no health. This is not good. This turned out bad. I know, it's like, great, I got my health back, or I got my magic back, but now I need health, and I'm not getting health spawns. It's like, oh, the RNG. Now I'm getting health, of course. There we go. I tried. It didn't work. Hold on. The lamp uses less magic, right? Yeah. But I have to use that. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. That was funny. Ooh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yep, it just sticks to him. So yeah, the arrows don't do anything on the skeletons. Alright, let him get in the air. Oh no! Botch that. Oh my gosh. Of course. I know. I know. I know. I can go get a magic potion or a magic potion. I really don't want to. Okay. All right. All right. I have the money. Might as well, right? I hate doing that. I really do. Yeah, just if I'm in a position where I don't need to use both, I don't want to. Oh, come on. Watch, I want to get fairies. Nope, bombs. Okay. And because I did that, I'll be right outside of it. That's one thing that still kind of grinds my irritates me is like you cut grass and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's this guy. It's like it's not a wild Pokemon. Like there's no way I like realistically I would have seen that guy. Ooh, okay. Of course, now I'm getting all the health drops. I'll try to save as much. You've got to be kidding me. That made no sense. Oof. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm almost back to full health. Okay. And I have potions. So I'm not too worried about it. I just gotta avoid the hand. But you know what game deserves a remaster? Quest 64. I am fully convinced of that one. Like, that game just needs it. Like, and for them to finish the story. Because it, like, it stops, like, halfway through. It's so crazy. But there's a Game Boy port that actually, it doesn't, I don't think it finishes the story, but it does do a better job of, you know what, I'll take the hits, I don't care. Sorry, it does a better job of telling the story. Oh, that was close. Just thinking of games that, alright. Oh, you son of a... Aha! That's more than 7 hits. Finally. Oh my gosh. I would have been done in an hour. If I would have just done that to begin with. Man. No, I'm good. I'm still wide awake. I'll be honest, I could probably have a bowl of cereal and keep going. This is actually about the time I normally wake up in the morning, honestly. Just... I'll just take a good long nap tomorrow. Alright, now to level 3. Or level 4. Yeah, I might play through level 4 and call it that. Just right now remembering, where in the heck is the magic upgrade? Because I could have used that. If I remember right, it's in... Yeah, yeah, that's it. Like, it's a little demon guy. Am I thinking where it's you do the donate the money, it's just in the dark world part of that? It is Kakariko. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why I was thinking it wasn't. No, because the donate the money thing is the 7th or 5th dungeon. Yeah, so where number 5 is where the donate blessings for like the increase arrows and bombs. Is it the frog? Yeah, it's over here. Like, you gotta come down here. Somewhere in the... I know what you're talking about. Yeah, here it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you gotta finish Dungeon 4 first. Or at least get the gloves from Dungeon 4. Because then you can exit out, get the sword upgrade. Yeah, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But it's like down here. I know what you're talking about. You need the improved gloves. Yeah, because I don't think you can get through... Yeah, you can't get through anything without the improved gloves. But yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I've already done everything. And it's like, what? You just... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I hate this one. This one's more just annoying because that. It's not horrible. Just more annoying. Like, I always found the maze part the annoying part. I thought the gold sword was the final, or the large fairy. Am I wrong? That is red sword from the brothers. Yeah, and the fairy gives you the red sword and the silver arrows. Yeah. And then you get the... Yeah, it's the final final dungeon you get the... Or number 7 you get the mirror shield and red... No, mirror shield... Yeah. Mirror shield's number 7. And red tunic is during the final run, right? Man, it all just kind of... I don't want to say blends together, but... There's days where it's like, man, I can't remember a Link to the Past between NES. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay. Yeah, Big Fairy Gold. Brothers give you the red. Whoa, that was close. Where do I get the big key? Ooh, that's slow down. Wait a second. Nope. Darn. Oh well. Aye. This is what I hate about this one. Just all the trying to remember where to go. Because it's straightforward. It's not hard. Just trying to remember, how do I get to there? I feel like I missed a wall I need to bomb. But there's no cracks. Oh, the big key. That's what... Okay, yeah, I just got turned around. Okay, I'm starting to feel the tiredness then. A little bit. Pulled a stupid. I knew better. I feel like I'm just plowing through this one just to get it over with, and I know I shouldn't. Because I know better. There it is. Alright, well hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be honest, probably after this dungeon, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the tiredness now that all the adrenaline's over from that boss fight. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I can, for sure. But I will definitely try to be streaming again tonight now. For sure. Oh yeah, this one's just annoying. Okay, now I got my bearings together. Yeah, for sure. It's like, okay, I know where to go. I just need to get there, though. But hey, take it easy. Appreciate it. Like, especially for helping remember where the half magic is. But have a good night, or a good day, I should say. All right. This one's not too bad. There we go. It's just this part's annoying. There we go. We got this. There we go. Look at there. Alright. Remember, bomb here, pull here. Don't pull there, because that's the fake one. I thought that worked, though. Oh, it just shows how tired I am. Okay. No, it's a later one that got a bomb. That's right. And then take the princess into it and does the thing. Yep. Yeah, this one's super straightforward. Just really annoying. I should say that first part's really annoying. I shouldn't say princess. Take the girl. All right, you know what? I'm going to call it a night. Or I should say call it a day. Goodness. All right, so we're going to save and continue. I'm actually going to pause it here. And suspend point. Look, 4 hours and 50 minutes. And we got to... Hey, 4 hours, 50 minutes, got to the Dungeon 4. Not bad. I'm actually really pretty happy with that progress. Anyway, I hope everybody had a... Thanks for hanging out. I really loved it and appreciated it. That was a great time. I had a really good time just going through everybody that stuck with it. So, tomorrow night, I should say tonight, technically, come back. We'll finish. We'll beat Ganon by tomorrow morning. And I'm going to go get a couple hours of sleep. Hopefully my kids will sleep in a little bit. So that way I can sleep in a little bit and, yeah, have a good day. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out, watching. It was a blast. I really had a good time. I love this game, and I've told the story, but I'll do a more concise video, getting a little bit more detail and personal with it. You know, there's so many Super Nintendo games I love, like absolutely love. And I could gush over every single one of these, but I'm not going to right now. That said, hey, we know life's out of control enough. Don't let your game be.